Welcome. Uh, got some new earphones today, so we're gonna try those out. We've been struggling through the gauntlet with speakers that are so low that they can't get feedback onto this mic, and that's made the gauntlet pretty difficult. So I ordered some headsets or a headset, and here we are. So for those of you who expected today to get on and for me to keep my promise of doing Monkey Madness 2 today, I am sorry to disappoint. But I skipped stream yesterday because I genuinely just couldn't even speak. I only left the house to go to a commitment that I made a few months ago, and then I spent the rest of the day in bed. But today, wanted to do at least something. Uh, Progressing this account toward max is going to take some dedication, and kind of like going to the gym. It's the time you put in between all the times you want to go, all those times you don't want to go, that actually make you strong. So if we want our account to be strong, we got to do all the boring stuff that it takes in between to get it done. So today we are going to do some relatively, and by relatively I mean very boring stuff, and we'll just hang out on stream today. Uh, hopefully that means I hopefully that means I won't have to talk a ton. But we are going to kind of clean out the bank a little bit. I got on here earlier and realized that I couldn't put the stuff that I purchased for 99 wood cutting into the bank, which is a whole bunch of redwoods and stuff like that. I couldn't put those in the bank because I didn't have enough room. So I've cleared out a whole bunch of spots. I'm going to alch a whole bunch of other stuff. And then after that, we're going to go try to fill every single. I don't even know where all of the farming stuff is in the game. Excuse me. And when we left stream on Thursday, I had chat walking me through all of these different things about farming that I didn't even know, including the fact that there's a quest helper that will tell you how to do your farm runs. What? So, I'm hoping today we can just do the boring stuff. I can learn some stuff from you. If there's a whole bunch of people in chat sharing their ideas and knowledge, we're all going to get better at the game. Uh, and I don't have to try to concentrate on defeating the corrupted gauntlet. I watched back my footage. That was funny. There were times when like people were calling out little mistakes that I made, and I went back and looked, and there was a time where I stood on the lava and took 46 damage, and the whole time I was just eating. So that was fun. That was pretty great. I've never used the clean out your bank function with the wise old man, so I want to do that today as well. Um, just because I've never done it. Also, I did switch up, like I said, the audio and everything. Um, so if things are kind of low on my end, please let me know. If because I needed to kind of lower and adjust some volume on my end because these are crazy loud. Uh, and so yeah, if it's a little weird, just let me know. But I am currently alching dig site pendants because you cannot sell them, and I made like 250 of them when I first unlocked it because I knew that I would need them uh, for birdhouse runs. Excuse me if my brain's not working well today, guys. I'm sorry. So I used them for birdhouse runs, and I think I only went through like 100 of them getting to 75. I expected to get further, but then I forgot that. Let me see if I can just turn off the. Nobody wants to hear me alking. Let's go. Nobody wants to hear that. um, so I made like 250 of them, and now we're sitting on like 150 that we can't use, and I don't need them anymore because I have the dig site pendant mounted in the house. So I only ever need a house teleport in order to do most teleports. So getting rid of that. I mounted my Xerix amulet, so I don't have that. So yeah, just getting rid of some things. I cut about 500 gems earlier, sold those. Uh, I do plan on giving away a bunch of all the barrow sets once I greenlog that. Uh, but in the meantime, there's just no point in those sitting in the bank. So I did sell all of those off. I do have the rest of my logs are waiting in there to be purchased for 99 fire making. And I have everything in here for 99 smithing. So 99 smithing and 99 fire making, it's banked. And we just got 99 strength. We'll be at 99 hit points soon enough. We're going to keep pushing for 99 attack. And then as soon as we're done with Monkey Madness, we'll get 99 magic and range. I think I'm only going to work on 99 range. I think magic is high enough and strong enough that I don't necessarily need to worry about getting it right now. I'm kind of, I'd be curious to see what you guys think about that, whether or not I need to get 99 right away, or those of you who have already maxed. You know, I know I'm going to use magic a ton for Slayer, and it seems silly to me that if I, you know, waste all the time and money doing it now, or is it worth it because of the step up in performance? You know, is it just going to make everything else smoother and overall save me time because I'm doing things faster and all that? So I don't really know. I'm curious what you guys think about that. So let me know. Trying to think of what else. I do want to do some diary stuff today. Just diary prep. What I usually do is bring up the little side panel or bring up the RuneLite, or not RuneLite, bring up the wiki page, and I get all the quests, levels, items, get everything prepped, and then I just do easy through hard all at the same time. And you can do that through the RuneLite plugin as well. It's in that quest setup thing. So I didn't realize that when I did my first two diaries. I did Mori hard and Western Provinces hard, and I did that by just using the wiki. So I had to like go do it all the hard way. And by the hard way, I mean just manually figuring it out. But I do kind of like doing it that way because you learn more. You don't like the whole point of the diaries is to introduce you to all the things in the game, and that's what I need to do is learn all the things in the game. For those of you who don't know, the point of this main account is to just enjoy my coming back to RuneScape after 20 years, but it's also to set me up for an Iron Man account. I want to learn everything that I possibly can about RuneScape so that I can be effective as an Iron. So a lot of doing the diaries and doing quests, I've really tried to quests I'm not as worried about. I have paid attention to the items I use in the quests, but the quests themselves, I don't care about those. Because I'm always going to use the helper. So I also wanted to go a little blind through the quests. Certain quests I'm going to do blind when I'm an Iron. And it also depends too, because I have not decided yet whether or not I'm going to do a solo Iron or do a group with other content creators. And it really just depends on how big the channel is at that point and how many people I can talk into wanting to do a group Iron Man with me. So I think the faster that I max, the better, because that'll let people know I'm not kidding. And we'll see. But I might just do a solo Iron Man. I do have another Iron Man account that I kind of just mess around with sometimes. And yesterday I was AFKing Crab, which is how I got those 2 range levels. And my computer's right next to my bed, so I would just lean over and click my mouse every once in a while on Crab, and then I was on my iPad killing Brutus on the Iron. A low-level Iron killing Brutus is hilarious. Brutus is actually fun when you're killing it at the level that you're supposed to kill it at. Like, it's actually a challenge when you have base 30 stats. So for everyone that was, kind of complaining, and I don't want to say complaining, but just maybe disappointed a little bit at Brutus when it was introduced, just know that for new accounts, Brutus is awesome. Brutus is pretty cool. I haven't gotten the pad. I've got like 250 kills that I did yesterday, just, sitting there doing nothing. But it's funny because I took damage a few times and almost died because I was just like super tired, not feeling good. And so I nearly like fell asleep multiple times. All right, this is the last of the Dig-Site pendants, which is good because I'm going to teleport to Draenor because I'm pretty sure you talked to the wise old man and he will help you clear out quest items from your bank. And then I also want to go put as much of the costume stuff in my house as possible. That'll empty out a lot of the bank. So I'm feeling like we'll probably clear up 200 to 300 bank spots today. That'll be cool. I've already liquidated probably 8 or 10 mil worth of stuff. I did not mean to don that Dig-Site pendant. But yeah, I've liquidated a whole bunch of stuff, and that's paid for the majority of, it paid for about half of about the 30 mil that I spent on 99 fire making. And I'll just do that casually over time. I'm probably going to do a whole bunch of blast furnace over the next 2 days, and because I won't be streaming, Sunday, Monday is my kind of days off. I do all that background stuff that nobody wants to see on stream. Usually stuff like this, cleaning up, alking, doing the boring skills. But that's going to be what I do off stream. I'm going to finish up smithing. I've only got 2 more levels, as you can see. But a little less than 2 million experience. That's the 30,000 gold ore sitting in the bank. But I can process about 6,000 an hour, so I've only got about 5 hours left of smithing, which is just going to be so awesome to have 99 smithing. For those who don't know, smithing, if you're thinking about whether or not you want to lose the money to go to 99 smithing, I would say absolutely freaking yes, and here's why. If you have blood moon armor, you can fix it in your house, and it's at 99 smithing, it's like a third of the cost or something like that. Like it's 1.5 mil to fix it instead of the 3.5. So, and I don't know what the actual numbers work out to, but I only know that because Bucky, one of my longtime subscribers, was in the chat or messaged me in game. He's like, I know you've been working on smithing. What's your smithing level? I think at the time it was like 88 or 92 or something like that. And he was like, hey, can you fix my blood moon for me? I was like, can I do that? So yeah, I found out that it saved him, like, I think at the time like 1.2 or 1.7 million or something like that. And so that was pretty cool. Okay, let's I think I want to go talk to the wise old man real quick, get that stuff cleared out. So we're gonna grab that. Let's go to the house. And then we'll just go to Draenor Village through our jewelry box. Where's Draenor? There we go. All right, wise old man, can you teach me how to teach me how to clear out my bank? Greetings. These are all junk items? Yeah, I don't need any of that, do I? Let's double check. We don't know what we need. Yeah, we're just gonna remove all of those. Bang. It's that easy? Guys, are we for real? It was that easy? I'm not gonna lie, that kind of pisses me off. I would have done that a long time ago. How many spots did I take? Teleport menu. You can see I'm out of it. I'm even clicking slow on the teleport menu. All right, we had 840 slots filled when I went to, or 841. Wow, that cleared out 80 spots. So I have 180 clear spots now. So I'm much less concerned about my bank now. That's fantastic. I don't think there's much else that I want to get rid of in here. I got rid of a lot of the markers. We don't need a shade robe top, that's for sure. Fancy boots, you can go in the correct tab. I can put my strength cape in the thing. I can clear these out. I'm gonna keep one skill cape in the bank, and I'm gonna release these because I have these in storage in the house. And I guess for now I'll leave the rest of these. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's my Herbler cape. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I did a wrong thing. All right, you can go there. That'll give us that's how I know it's my clothing tab. Thank you for those of you who are watching. I know, like I said, this is going to be a pretty boring stream today, but should be kind of fun. We'll be all right. All right. So we have the Mori Legs 3, and then what's the Western Provinces? Isn't that a banner? Yeah, the banner. Okay. And then today I want to kind of work on a few other things as well. Yeah. Let's skip over. I was gonna do a lot of farming stuff, but I don't want to use my brain right now. So instead, we're gonna pull up the stuff for what diary should I do? I think Artie diary is definitely. I don't have a single Artie diary item. Like I have not done a single Artie diary, and I want to go for 99 thieving soon. And from what I was looking at, you get a lot of. Oh wow, I have pretty much everything. I need 65 rune crafting, which I can do later. That's for the hard. Easy only requires 5 thieving. I would have done that so long ago. 5 thieving, biohazard, rune mysteries, and then you could just be done. Wow. Don't I need the rusty sword? Can you buy that, or does that have to? Don't you have to do the fishing trawler thing for that? So we'll have to do that. Yeah, Gary, that's why I was planning on doing it. Um, it makes sense because you like I noticed that Mighty was using the cape when we were doing Titans together. I would stay in. He would telly out to the monastery, refresh his prayer, and then telly back, and he wouldn't have to use prayer pots or anything. And as an Iron Man, when you're not trying to constantly make prayer pots, it was really good. And it was really quick because by the time the kill would start, he would already be back, and he was able to just quickly re-enter because I stayed. It was a pretty cool thing. We do have to do in order to do the hard. Wait, medium. We need Enlightened Journey and Hand in the Sand quest, and that'll also finish us up. So we need to do 2 quests. We need 65. So we need 6 rune crafting levels for the hard diary. I think we can get medium done today because that will also the only thing that I'll need is rune crafting. And then let's pull open the Varrock diary. I want to do that one as well because I want to start doing a lot of mining, and it's just good to wear the chest plate for that. All right, so I need an Enlightened Journey for that as well, and a Soul's Bane. So Enlightened Journey definitely needs to be done. And then, so it looks like if I do Enlightened Journey, I can do Varrock Hard today. I think I have at least 153 kudos in the Varrock Museum. I think I do, because don't you need like 200 to get the dig site pendant? Oh, it looks like I have Varrock easy. So I just need to do medium, which looks like it's about halfway done, and then hard, I don't really have anything done. Okay, so we're going to do one quest real quick. That's Enlightened Journey. And then we'll be able to do the Varrock Hard Diary. And then we'll do one other quest, which is Hand in the Sand. And then we could do Artie, Easy, and Medium. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Gary, by the way, I looked at the stuff you were talking about with just in general, all the stuff you were saying with farming. And I realized that even though I have a relatively high farming level, I don't know anything about farming. And especially if I'm going to be effective as an iron, there's a lot I need to learn. So I'm going to start. I was thinking today, after I do some of these diaries, if I'm feeling up to it, I will go basically fill every single farming patch in the entire game so that I have access to. So I know where they are, what goes in them, what pays for what for protection, what doesn't get protection, all of that stuff, just so I know like what's really important to make and what's really important to collect when I start doing an iron. Because like a lot of times when you're doing lower level stuff, I feel like I could be planting the things at a lower level that I'm going to need to use on every on stuff as payments and stuff later. So I feel like if I understand the whole thing, you didn't fill every patch. I kind of just want to, you know. Nasser, that's a cool name. What's up, man? I feel like dog shit today, and I felt the same way yesterday. So today we're gonna do some boring stuff, some diaries, things like that. Arabic name, I figured Nasir Ali. Okay, yeah. Um, I could have caught that if I would have bothered. Salam. Sorry about that. Uh, I had somebody come into my chat the other day, and I was saying it totally wrong. You're right. Um, yeah, somebody came in my chat the other day and said "Assalamu alaikum," but I knew that they weren't Arabic because they spelled it wrong, and it was funny. So it's funny you say that. All right, herbs, trees, allotments, potato, cactus, white berries. Yep. So that's what I was thinking. Like if this goes in line with what I was saying to Judicator the other day about like just having access to all of this information from you guys and you guys being there to constantly let me know like, hey, no, that's not the right thing. This is things like that. And of course, I'm gonna do better at the game than people equally skilled because I just have you guys constantly there to tell me. Like, I would have not have thought at an early level to start planting white berries, but you need them as payments later. Uh, potato cactus. I know you need that for certain trees later, things like that. So, um, we're not gonna hunt pets today. Uh, the only pet that I hunted so far was the Brutus pet, which actually, let's get our little guy out. You know, let's get some beef. Bang. Strong, like beef. Oh, secondaries for herbs. You're right. White berries is a secondary. Yeah. Lucky. No, 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 no. Let me show you why that beef pet is not lucky. It took me 2,456 kills to get that little bastard. I will say though, I got most of my bottomless buckets when they still out for 27k a piece. Now they only out for 9. They've nerfed the crap out of it. But so I think I made like 2.5 mil from killing Brutus, and I got like 2 strength levels in the 90s, and then 81 muletas. I just started leaving them on the ground. It was pointless. Um, okay, let's buy the stuff that we need for this quest. We need 3 papyrus. All right, a ball of wool. Man, it is so nice to be able to just buy stuff in the Grand Exchange. That's the one thing I'm not looking forward to. You took it back? All right. Thank you. Take it back right now. You know what though? I don't feel bad because I have another subscriber that is he's from the Netherlands and he's got a fully maxed account, so he's pet hunting. He's at 12,000 Scurious kills and does not have the pet. I'd be so angry. Oh, 1 sack of potatoes, not 10 sacks of potatoes. Let's just do 1 sack of potatoes. I'd be so pissed. All right, 8 empty sacks. Nobody likes an empty sack. All right. Are these stackable? No. All right. The 1 sack of potatoes, an unlit candle. Okay. It's an odd thing to request. See, where would you get a candle as an Iron Man? Where would you get that? I know dyes are usually made with like fruits and stuff like that. I think, but I know you can make them. Like the yellow one, you can use an onion. Man, they don't want to sell me things. I might just have to buy the potatoes and put them in a sack myself. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and turn the sounds back on. Because you know that's funny. Silk, we need 10 of those. Candle shop by Catherby. And it's funny too, because as soon as you say it, I'm like, yeah, because I bought a black candle there for a quest. But I would never remember that myself. All right. It looks like we're gonna have to throw some of this in the bank area. Screw it. We're gonna toss this right there to create a new tab, and then throw all these things in there. Okay. All right. Looks like we have everything except for 12 willow branches. Wait. Whoa. Because I know I have a hunter kit thing full of those. It's a forestry kit, not a hunter kit. View. Oh, that's leaves, not branches. Branches are what you get from. You get branches from trees, but I don't cut my own trees, so now I have to go buy somebody else's branches. And that's why you always see Iron Men cutting their own stuff. Because they need those branches. Wow. It's a lot of money for branches. All right, let's grab everything else out of here. What do we need right off the bat? All right, let's go here, throw all these in here. It looks like we're gonna have to bank in the middle of this. I'm gonna take this, that's fine. No one needs branches? I thought you did. I mean, you at least need these ones for the quest, but I thought you needed like the... Okay. Wow, then why is there why are there so many of them? Who knows? Also, there we go. All better. At least you guys get to see my side panel now. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the first part of this. Bank all weapons and armor you have, and go to Port Sarim and boat to Intrana. So bang. We'll put you in there though. Okay. What am I doing? Papyrus. I apparently already had papyrus in the bank. Oh no, I didn't. I just put it there anyway. Papyrus, ball of wool, unlit candle, sack of taters, 8 empty sacks, 1 yellow dye, which I know that I have in here, 1 red dye, 10 silk. Apparently I had some of that in there too. And 1 bowl. I guess I don't need these. Do runes count as weapons and armor? I don't think so. Oh, I could have used my... Why is there a bone there? Who put that there? Who did this? We'll go to Drano Village and just walk around the corner. Oh, hey, look. Showing me how to get there. Okay. You're right, for Lost City. Alright, we should be able to run through this quest pretty quick. I think we talked to him. Oh no, I think we just go. We're just leaving. Okay, bye. Wow, this makes it, I mean, brain dead. This is just what I need to be doing today. Brain dead activities. Oh, you have to talk to this guy 3 times? Who else has the space button on their mouse? Like, I literally have the button on my mouse and the escape button. Oh, that's cool. Okay. No, 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 I don't want to fly. I want to talk. Is this how we unlock hot air balloons? Because don't you, that's probably the thing we need, is you need to fly with the hot air balloon. Oh, hence all the things. Okay. Use the papyrus on the ball of wool. Done. We're about to go flying. Oh, we made a baby one? And then it caught on fire? I was right, it's gonna work. Did you not see that thing catch on fire? The quests in RuneScape are pretty funny. I do enjoy it. Oh, it's bigger? Is it also gonna catch on fire? What? Literally meant destroy the. Oh. No. Oh, that's great. That is so great. All right, we're gonna give you all the things. We're gonna give you all the things. Oh, I think we have to go back. Fill your empty sacks with sand. Okay. That is so funny. People literally come by with pitchforks. Oh, well, that's boo-boo. All right, we're switching the left inventory to use. There we go. The left click to use. So be honest with me, how much am I gonna hate picking up all the sand and stuff that I need for um oh, it's different now because it's full. Picking up all the sand and stuff that I need to make glass on an Iron Man. Oh, there's some dye. Here's some sandbags. Here's some silk. And a bowl. Oh. So now I need a bank. There's probably not a bank here, huh? There is not. Oh? 30,000 gold for a willow sapling? What did he just say to me? One week Iron Man is 1 hour for me? Yeah, you're probably not. Yeah. It's not bad. You just mine it, all the sand and stuff. Okay. Because I was thinking, like, when I start out the Iron Man, I want to do. I was considering just rushing for 99 Hunter with Hunter Rumors. Because you get a boatload of herbs and seeds and hides and meat and all that other stuff. And it's really, I think it's a better one to start with than uh, Winter Todd. Like a lot of people start there because you start with a ton of resources. But I think if I do that and do quests and farming all at the same time, and just concentrate on those 3 things: quests, diaries, farming, and Hunter Rumors. Right, get those maxed out. Then go do Winter Todd for 99 fire making. I'd have 3. Yeah, and then you rush Rumors for moths. So perfect. So you and then I'll probably end up doing Temperos, because that will give me 99 fishing, a lot of fishing, right? Give you a lot of fishing and maybe a pet, which would be cool. But it also gives me a boatload of fish to cook, so my cooking level will go up pretty quickly. Uh, and then I probably would also do a bunch, basically just start off with nothing but skilling and quests and diaries, and then also do a bunch of Guardians of the Rift so that I can get the outfit and have access to runes and stuff like that. Because right now I have like I said, I have that little Iron Man account, and like one of the hardest things right now is like I don't even know where to get law runes. And I was like, well, if I was just doing this as a regular Iron Man, I'd want access to tons of them, which means I'd have to go make them, which means I'd have to go do the quest and all that other stuff. So, you know, yeah, the farming mini game, so you can get the herb sack and the seed box and all that other stuff to use for farming runs. You know, yeah, I did a little bit of Temporos. Mostly I AFK'd fly fishing in Barbarian Village and dropped everything. You don't make yourself law runes on an iron? How do you get them? I know there's a shop after you start moons. So you just do Guardians of the Rift and that'll give you enough? Because that's what I was thinking, is just doing Guardians of the Rift for rune crafting. All right, I need a willow sapling and I need the rest of the stuff. Just mini games and stuff. Okay. Well, now I know, you know? I did my first Dust Devils task earlier. So cool. But it's mostly from other stuff. That does make sense. So you just do a whole bunch of other mini games and stuff, and you're gonna get it. That's cool. That's very cool. How did I get these apples? Did he give me these apples? Oh no, he did. Okay, 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 okay. 10 regular logs and a tinder box. All right. Use the willow branches on the basket of apples. What? Wait. How do you? Oh, I have to go back there. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, let me go back there then. So this is why I'm not doing hard content today. The brain is not doing brain things. Getting the house upgraded felt really good. It was awesome. I'm glad I did that. Also, I need to put a spirit tree right here because that would solve my getting to this area problem. That's why every once in a while you just need to go do some account maintenance. And that's what we're doing today. All right. Also, I need to go do some sailing as well. I was looking at Bucky. I don't know if you're watching or not, but I looked at Bucky's stats and I was like, if I just get my sailing to 55, I'll pass Bucky up. Wait, what did he say? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I thought about that after the second time of teleporting. I just didn't want to say it out loud. I almost never have that thing with me. All right. Talk to Augustine to fly. Oh, I actually have to talk to him. Sure, we'll go fly somewhere. Don't I have to like? Oh, okay. Swords first. Okay. Oh. Oh. This? is hilarious. No. Oh, I almost made a mistake. It's literally telling me what to do, and I still almost made a mistake. Guys, this is like that you only put magic logs in the log storage? Sucker. That's crazy. Do you have to do that every time you fly? Yeah, to do hunter rumors for more magic logs to do Desert Treasure 1. That is, dude, I'm actually sorry. That's crazy. All right, that's just the easiest quest you've ever seen. All right, cool. Very cool. One second. To back in. What's the other one? I think I will go do some rune crafting after this today. You know, one thing you said you had magic logs from when you made your account like 8 years ago. You need one thing I didn't know about Wintertod is that the rewards you get are based heavily off of your other levels. So you want to get your mining level up first, your hunter level, your farming level, because then you'll get better rewards. Because it's, you know, if your construction level is higher, it gives you better planks and stuff like that. Oh, I got a bomber jacket? Look, as a former airman, that looks sick. That's awesome. All right, hold on. I don't know if Denzel's watching. Denzel, if you're watching, finish this quest because you got to get you a bomber jacket. Denzel's my brother-in-law. He's one of my subscribers as well. He plays on an Iron Man account, uh, but he is also in the Air Force, and he actually works with aircraft. I did not. I worked in intelligence, and so he needs this jacket. I'm gonna text him later and tell him he needs this jacket. Higher woodcutting. It's crazy. I had a magic log on the account with low woodcutting, but when I did it again, the higher woodcut, I didn't get any. What? That's crazy. I wonder if it's because it switched it out for something else in the pool. You know what I mean? Also, what's this? What goes here? Oh, I don't think this is. Oh, it's not. This is just Taverly. Oh, okay. Well, let's get some XP while we're here. Look at that free XP. Bang. Oh, I need like. If I do a tree run right now, I'll get a level. But let's not get distracted. We're trying to do a diary right now. Okay. All right. Enlightened journey done. I think that means we could literally just finish up the hard one. Oh, I need a soul's bane. How long's that quest? Oh, a dig site teleport? Oh no. We don't have any of those. We opted them all. What am I gonna do? Alright. East of Varrock. Wait, I get a bomber cap too? How did I not know that? Guys, I'm wearing this for the rest of my life. Hold on, hold on. We're going back to the bank area. I'm gonna show you guys what I looked like while I was in the military. The only random events that I've done are the drill instructor, the demon drill instructor, so that I could get the camo pants, baby. Bang. Look at that. It was meant to be. I'm wearing that for the rest of the day. Are there camo boots? No. Okay. We got to put black boots on though. We can't have these. What kind of boots do we have? Rogue boots. Do those look military-esque? I'm so colorblind. That probably looks like crap to you guys. But they're not black though. They need to be black. I wore Marauders. That was a specific style of boots I wore. I might have to go buy some black boots. I think we'll be okay with what we've got on. Spiked boots? Oh, I literally have a pair of black boots. That's funny. What's you said they need to add an exception for transmog? What does that mean? Oh, is that just like ornamental stuff? Yeah, mixing graceful with. Okay, now that I understand what you mean by that. Yeah, absolutely. Because if I could make a graceful bomber outfit, best believe I'm doing that. Also, I'm just gonna catch this impling while I'm here. Thanks for the 30 air runes. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool indeed. All right, what do I do with Augustine sapling? What do I do with that? Let's Google that. All right, Augustine sapling. Lighten journey to grow in your willow tree in order to obtain willow branches to find the basket in the balloon. Oh, the branches can also be cut off of existing willow tree. Can I sell this thing? I cannot. Yeah, we don't need that. We're dropping it. Destroying. Yes, we can go buy another one if we need it. We'll throw the apples in here. Why not? We've emptied out a whole bunch of space. We might as well fill it back up. Come on, beef. Okay. We don't need anything in this except for to kill some people. We need some anti-poison. Yeah. It's too bad I don't want to plant that willow tree, you know? Also, I realized this earlier. I have 4 weapon poisons sitting in my bank, and every time I get a dragon dagger, I should be poisoning it and then selling it. But I keep forgetting that. All right. We have that. We're gonna get rid of that. We have a poison thing. Let's take some. We're gonna take the boppers. Those are always good. What else do we have as open space? Wheeled boppers. Let's do torture. We don't, and then we don't even need a ring. And then some gloves of some kind. So we'll do the Barrow's gloves. That should be good. We're only fighting level 40s, so. And we don't want to mess up the fit, you know. I would put like a fire cape on, but that would mess up the fit, and we can't do that. Okay. I don't usually go for fashion scape, but today, that's what we're doing. Okay. Talk to Luana east of Varrock. We'll just use the POH. Oh, I have to go to dig site? Oh, that is, yeah. Back from whence we came. And dig site pendants here. Oh. Yeah, that was probably worth it to go here and not the other place. What's up, Launa? I said Luana, but it's Launa. All right, we're just going to not listen to you, but shake our head as if we're listening. That's what I feel like every time I press the space bar. It's, yeah, sure, honey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wait, did it tell me I needed rope? It literally told me. You see right there where it says rope? Darn it. I guess we're using another dig site charge. You guys see why I'm not doing complicated stuff today? The brain isn't braining. Brain gotta poop. Alright, we need a rope. Just one over. We'll grab a few pieces of food as well. We'll take some bass and some trout. That trout and cod I got from the gauntlet. And I usually got it when I failed. Oh, what am I doing? Guys, we just figured out what I was doing. Teleport menu. We gotta go to dig site, man. I couldn't imagine trying to lock it in right now. Alright, come on. There we go. Entering the rift. Oh! Oh. This world is on fire. Okay, we're going to take from the weapon rack. You know what? I want a battle axe. Give me that battle axe. Kill animals with the appropriate weapons. Oh, so I need all 4. Okay. I didn't even need my own weapons, man. Alright, so we need a sword, mace, and a spear. Alright. Oh, hold on. That's why. Huge. Huge attacks. With the bomber jacket on. This is how I'd fight a bear in real life. You guys see this? I would tank his hits, and then I would just poke him with a spear. That's what I would do. You ever met somebody dumb enough to think they can take on a bear? You ever done that? I think it's funny. Alright, that was a spear. We'll do sword now. An angry unicorn. Oh, hold on. Get some pie going. How's the audio, guys? Is that like annoying? The background sounds? It seems pretty loud for me. Alright, let's get a mace. That's a crazy looking mace. Hitting 50s on a rat? Let's go. Alright, have we appropriately increased our rage level? Okay, we need a battle axe now. Now we're gonna go kill a goblin. Come here, angry goblin. Oh, do I have to kill all of them? I think I might have been selling out. I think that's why my meter's not that high. Alright, if my meter doesn't hop up to 100 real quick, then we're killing this one too. Yeah, we gotta kill them all. Alright, I gotta cycle back through all the weapons. Whoops. Another thing I wanted to talk about on stream today, since we're kind of doing a casual one, is leagues. Have you guys looked into leagues at all? And if so, what are some of the builds that you want to do? Because I haven't really looked a ton, and so I'm curious. I do plan on doing leagues, but I kind of want to go in a little blind. A little blind. I want to understand what I'm getting into. I just don't want to know too much. You know? Apparently, you can pick your own like starting location, and that's different based on certain stuff. There's apparently like a bunch of people are talking about a DDS build. Don't know exactly what they mean by that. Also, we have been cooking through our prayer points. Hopefully we don't need those later. Let's go back to the spear. Yeah, we did have to kill all of them, I think. Whoa. What just happened? I guess my rage meter filled up? I looked away for a second, all of a sudden, like... Yeah. Okay. Kid's going crazy. Let's enter the exit. Kill 5 Fear Reapers. Okay. Put that back on. Go ahead and eat up a little bit. We're going into the holes. Wait, what just happened there? Guys, I'm a wee bit confused. Also, put some freaking music on. Oh, so I just look inside of them and then apparently Fear Reapers will come out eventually. Okay, so yeah, it is random, and you have to search random. Okay. Come here, Fear Weeper. Yeah, get got. Really, this is just a jump scare quest? It's got a crazy chill. I should, this afternoon, be getting all the extra camera equipment. I'm excited too, because you'll notice behind me there's a blue light. on that side that lights up behind me. And it's really close to the wall, so it like sprays everything with blue light. I hate it. But because I'm freeing up some of my other tripods, I'll be able to put that light on a tripod and then put it in the correct position, and then the background will look better. So, very excited about that. I'll be able to properly hang my diffuser. That'll be cool. All just little stuff. I did figure out how to do some other stuff with Streamlabs, so I am gonna completely reset up the whole Streamlabs thing. And do shorts and everything kind of just regularly. So basically my shorts will become easier to edit, because right now I have to take the existing screen that you guys are looking at and then like use multiple sources and chop that down and all that other stuff. And so if I'm already recording in a shorts format, it just makes editing a lot easier. And that'll be cool. So, which means I get to spend more time editing longer form videos, which I know a few of y'all have been asking for, so. How many have I killed? 4, I think? Clan is making gains today. If you guys aren't in a good clan, get in a good clan. Kind of changed the game for me. You get to, even when you're sitting there just kind of bored doing boring stuff like crab and stuff like that, or fishing or whatever, just chat with other people that are all working on the same stuff. Then you could, you kind of live vicariously through other people's successes. Oh, is he about to go up in a trap? Oh, come on. Don't do that kid like that, man. It's messed up, dude. Messed up. Enter black hole. No. Confusion beast? People take 8 hits to die. All right, what are these things? This looks like something you designed for like your first video game development class. What are they doing? Why am I so confused? I get that. Why am I so confused? All right, let's find out which one's gonna take damage. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna get the aggro off, and then we should be able to attack him. Don't do that, please. Okay. There we go. Let's go. This is a cool mechanic. Alright, so it's not that one. No, get away from me, you smell weird. Let's go, I just happened upon the right one. No, wrong one. Let's go. This needs to be multi-combat. Go away. How do I break this idiot's aggro? Okay, now I think he's done with me. No, I didn't want to enter the confusing door. That was a misclick. Alright. There we go. Alright, I think we did it. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna finish up the entire Hard Diary today. It's gonna be nice. It's better for Guardians of the Rift too, because I'll get more of the Dale essence. I think that's what it's called. What's going on here? Yeah? You don't think I have enough kudos? I'm gonna have to go check. If not, I swear I'm close. We'll have to find out. What are these things? Kill each hopeless creature 3 times? Oh, I've been poisoned. You gotta grind fossils. See, I ground a lot of fossils before, so I wonder if I have it. If not, then I'll just put that on the list of things I have to do. I basically want to do, I'll do all the quests and stuff like that. I don't want to do like skilling on stream, because that's pretty boring. But I will make a list of all the things that I need to do. Don't mess with me, bro. I'm gonna kill you anyway. Just wait for me to get to you. Oh, you want some now? Okay. Okay. I don't mind grinding fossils. So maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just get it out of the way. But if I need to do actual skills, like rune crafting, I'm not going to sit on Guardians of the Rift for 2 hours on stream. You guys will fall asleep with me. But I would like to get all of the hard diaries done, and then start working toward the elites as I finish up quests. I think it's a really good motivator too for finishing quests. Like, I would have never done this quest. What's this quest, man? Flashbang? what are these things? This is a weird quest. Yeah, this is the bane of my soul. What are these things? What are those, man? Alright. Who smoked what before they made this quest, man? Who did it? This is crazy. Look at those things. What is that? Tona, what's up, man? Alright, your mother misses you. Can you freaking go back home so we can stop this nonsense? Alright. Thanks. Let's not go in that rift ever again. Cool? Agreed? Agreed. Jeez. Alright, let's get this back open. Let's look and see where we're at. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Like I said, some riveting content today. Alright, reach 153 kudos. It also says that I have a Jagex account. But I don't think I had the... Oh, I could do the Elite if I just did Dream Mentor and got 78. Rune crafting. So maybe I'll push to 78 rune crafting. How am I poisoned again? Get that stuff out of here. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I could have just drank from my ornate pool of rejuvenation. I'm still stuck in a newbie mindset. And then right when I get used to being like endgame, I'm gonna go back and start it with another account, and then I'm gonna be, Alright, I think that I'm gonna go check the kudos that we have in Varrock. Don't I check with this guy right inside the thing? What's up, curator? Maybe it's on the question? Maybe I have to go in here. No, not this way. Okay, there we go. How do I find out how many kudos I have? See if this will show me. That song's making me angry. Alright, you can get your current kudos by right-clicking on the thing. Information booth, check kudos. There we go. But how many do I have? How do I know how many I have? Oh, cool, I got some XP. Okay, so that didn't help. Top left, oh, that's what you mean. Top left, it says it. So I do not, in fact, have enough for the hard diary. I need 153. So let's check kudos again. Thank you for that, Gary. We have to do. So it's a bunch of other quests. Eh. Do we want to do that? All right, I think we can finish up medium, and then I think that also means we can finish medium on. Yeah, if we do one more quick quest, we can finish medium on Artie as well, which would be great because that lets me hold 56 coin pouches instead of 28, which is going to be nice for thieving. I know that's not the 84 that you get at hard, but we can do that later because I need the rune crafting levels for that. Let's see. Yeah, I need 65 rune crafting. But then I need, for Varrock Elite, I need 78 and Dream Mentor, which I can do both of those and then have the Elite Varrock Diary, which gives me. Oh, I don't need the Prospector's Jacket. Wait, Varrock 4 armor will offer the entire bonus, experience bonus of the full Prospector's outfit? Am I reading that right? While worn, it has a 10% chance of smelting 2 bars at once and a 10% chance of mining double ore. I'm not reading that right? And provides, okay, but it goes toward the bonus of the full outfit. Okay, I get that. Okay, well that's pretty cool. The elite one is pretty cool and very very doable for me soon. So I think that's good. Artie elite, what does that require? So I need 82. Wow, 81 fishing. I might as well just unalive myself right now. 94 magic. I'll have that soon. So I think the Artie elite is just going to come with time. Okay, and then I need 800,000 Nightmare Zone points. All right, be honest with me. How hard is that? Oh, I need 90 agility for the Artie Elite. And then Varrock Elite. Yeah, I just need 78 rune crafting and Dream Mentor. I have everything for that. It would take like an hour or two. Okay. I need other imbues as well, so like I'll just get it there if I need to do it anyway. Okay. What other diaries are there that I could be getting some stuff toward? Let's see. Ooh. The desert one is really useful too. I know you guys. Lumbee Elite is the best. Let's look at it. Oh yeah, but I have to finish all of the quests, like every one. But I have most of the levels. I need one more level of Slayer, which I plan on doing anyway. I need all the quests done. I'm close to the woodcutting level, close to the fire making level, close to the fishing level. I literally need one more level for mining. I need 2,500 mining experience. I need 62 fishing, so not far off. 75 fire making, I'm about to go to 99. I need 5 more wood cutting levels. Wow. Well, so what that means for me is basically if I go get 76 rune crafting and 78 thieving, which I'm 2 levels away from, if I go do both of those, it does free myself from the Drayman staff, which would be nice. If I go get all of those stats and then just crank out quests, how long do y'all think it would take me to do all the remaining quests? As you can see, I have a few remaining. Maybe I just start from the top. What do you think? You think I just start from the top and start cranking out quests? I bet you I can get enough like free XP to do a bunch of these. I know you get a bunch of quests for sailing as well. Maybe I want to do that though. Maybe I want that. Let's see what Lumbee Hard looks like. Another slice of ham, Tears of Gothics, and then do a Mage Arena. You know what I could do? What's the Mage quest? Mage Arena 1 and 2? Why are those so hard? Oh, that's why. Okay. You think we can fight Collodion? We probably can. What's it? Oh, he's level 112. Yeah, we smack him around. Okay, and then what about Mage Arena 2? Maybe we do that. Judicator's been on my case for not getting the Mage Arena 2 cape, because it is best in slot. At least for a while. Oh, okay. So you have to fight each one. Unfortunately, it is the weekend. There's more people online than ever before. Maybe we don't want to do that. All right, let's go back to this. What diary can we finish? I think we can do Varrock medium for sure, and I could probably do most of the hard. Yeah, except for the kudos. I just don't even want to wrap my brain around the kudos right now. I hate doing that. Gary, be honest with me. How hard is the kudos? Is that just going to be like brain meltingly stupid right now? Or should I just go knock out the quests I need for the other diaries? The quests give you a lot of kudos. Okay. I was also looking at this. So there's like the main, I know you can't see it, but there's like the main page for all the achievement diaries. So I think I've done all the fossils, so I think just quests would finish it up for me. So here's what I was thinking. I could go through like so for if I wanted to finish all of the easy diaries, there's I need to finish Elemental Workshop, Giant Dwarf and Ichlerin's Little Helper. And then I have everything else. And then I could just go finish all of the easy diaries. And then once I'm done with that, I can come back and do medium. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests. Make that 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 14 quests. Honestly, dude, like all of them. Yeah, they're all done except for this one. These ones down here. Oh, downstairs? Oh, those ones? Yeah. I think I've done all of those. Maybe not all of them. I think I did these. Yeah, I'm almost positive I did all these. Basically, everything I've done for Kudos has been in this building. I haven't done any of the outside stuff. I think you were right when you were talking about the quests. If they're filled, they're done, right? Or am I crazy? Okay. So yeah, maybe I just need to start rocking through some quests. I love the little notes for this. Like Iron Man required 47 farming or the ability to kill griffins for a watermelon. Do you think I'll get enough by just doing the quests? Like all the requirements for easy, medium, and hard? I mean, honestly, the one that I do want to do right now is just go finish the easy arty one because that'll give me. Okay, I know what you're talking about underneath the ice mountain. All right, I think what I'm gonna do right now is go finish this arty one. What's the Incando hammer do? I've heard of that. I just don't know anything about it. All right, I'm going to arty. Oh, that's the thing is I need the rusty sword. Oh, I do know about that. Do I have silk in the bank? I really hope I have a piece of silk in the bank. Let's go. All right, I'm actually gonna do this. I'm gonna actually use my resources. How do you get the rusty sword? Don't I have to do the fishing trawler? Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do the fishing trawler thing. Isn't that kind of boo boo though? Oh, that's the silver trader. I need the silk trader for this one. Wait, where'd he go? Am I crazy? Where's the silk trader? Oh, he's over here probably. There's 2 silk stalls. No, that's spice. Yeah, talk to silk merchant. There we go. 120 coins. Give it to you for 60. Let's go. We'll consider that one done, baby. I'm pretty sure that was it. Let's go. So fishing trawler will get 2 of them done. Let's go drop everything off in here. We're gonna go hit that that lever to take us to the wilderness. Let's put our bomber jacket where it goes. We just cleaned out our bank. We got to keep it clean. Okay. Where is that wilderness thing? Oh, that's one of the things too, is to, for a different one, is to go into that thing with the Arty sewers, teleport to Runescence. Whoa, whoa. Where's this taking us? Wait, what just happened there? Come on. What's going on here? That was funny. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the hunter shop. Okay. And then, where's the wilderness thing that's in here? Wilderness lever. Okay, it's behind the castle. So we're going to do this. We're going to go to the Hunter Emporium in Yanil. And then I'm going to do fishing trawler until we get a rusty sword. And then we'll be done with Arty Easy. We'll have that monastery teleport, which will be great. I actually feel like I'm going to use that a lot more than I think. Gets PK'd instantly. This is where you, I don't actually know where this goes. So this is what, oh, okay, so this is near Mage Arena. Okay, because I was looking at this for the mining, or to get runes and stuff. I don't really care about dying. I'm gonna go over here real quick. Oh, I can't because I don't have a slash weapon. Just kidding. We'll go back. Let's not get distracted. Let's do what we were doing. All right. So that's cool. And then we need to go down to Yanil. I'm pretty sure there's a fairy ring over there. Yeah. Oh, it says we can use a nightmare zone thing. Okay. Wilderness sword does? Do I automatically get a sword for being in the wilderness? Okay. No, that's what I wanted to do. And we'll take that. And that. What's... I know this is for the medium one, so I'm going to go to BIS. And then I'll use the nightmare zone thing. That's for the wilderness siren. This is so crazy, just to get in here with some unicorns. Why does it feel like I'm like stuck in the... I'm stuck in the, I don't know why, but that feels to me like Tutorial Island. Do I have the watchtower? No. Okay, we're just gonna do the Nightmare Zone teleport. Once I figure out how my game works. What am I missing here? Oh, there we go. F you, man. Oh. Wow, somebody just got a Bandos chestplate. That's cool. I do need to eventually set up Nightmare Zone as well and get those points for that other diary. Do you guys know that you could kill Brutus without being hit by hiding on the little there's a little fern on the ground. I was like safe spotting with magic killing Brutus yesterday. It was pretty funny. Okay. All right, so now it's just fishing trawler, which I've never done. Magic inbox, magic trap. Oh, these are cool. There's something I wanted to check while I was over here. I was trying to AFK to 66 magic so I could go buy, so I could get it here. So I'm pretty sure. All right, that watch can just stop. Can't you buy? There we go. Trade. Is this the one you buy Mystic from? Apparently not. Trade. Oh, here we go. Yep, that's the guy we buy Mystic from. Wow, for a lot of money. Holy crap. I guess as an iron, you just got to take it, you know? That's 235K? All right, I guess I got to do more thieving on the Iron Man. Okay, so we're doing fishing trawler. So I'm going to pull up the fishing trawler guide because I know nothing about that, which is probably why diaries make you do it. Port Khazard. Which I think is north of here, yeah. All right, we're just going to go do it. I don't know anything about it. Gary, that's awesome. Called out of work yesterday, log into your work laptop, and find out you got message to see if you wanted a promotion. That's just the worst day to call off, isn't it? Yes, I would in fact like a promotion. But I also don't want to be at work. Well, an interview, yeah, yeah. That's awesome. What do you do, Gary, if you don't mind me asking? Gotcha. Um, how does one do the fishing and the trawling? Minigame teleport. Let me just look here. I'm sure it'll tell me. There we go. Probably just go to the minigame. talk to Murphy. He's probably it. Oh, there's a fishing trawler world? See, I don't know these things. Worlds. Activity. All right. See? That's why I keep you in here. Swamp paste is easiest. Gotcha. Okay. How do I... I'm just going to ask if I can help because I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Wait, do I need to go get swamp paste? I probably could have just read any part of this. How do I actually join the minigame? Let me just look up a guide for fishing trawler. Sorry, I heard. Can be played solo or in small groups. Slightly faster, much more relaxed to withstand the angler's outfit. Don't care about that. Okay. Oh, I have to go over here. There we go. Is there a deposit box over here? Yeah. Nothing is more annoying than like not being able to take your pet to 90% of the things in the damn game. Hmm. I assume I'm just waiting for this to start. All right. Well, I guess I'll wait. Okay, Charlie, we're leaving 30 seconds. Okay. How hard is it to get this rusty sword? That's what I was saying. Do I need to bring swamp paste? That's what I was at. Do I get the stuff from here? I've never done this before. I don't know anything about this. So I need to go get swamp paste. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to Varrock or Grand Exchange, buying some swamp paste and figuring it out from there. All right, leaks on that side can be repaired using swamp paste. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I see that here. All right, so then let's go to the Grand Exchange. Get some swamp paste. All right, according to this, I need about 300 swamp paste. Give me swamp paste. Thank you. All right, swamp paste, and then I need a baling bucket. Apparently that can be bought at the store there. Okay. And then I can buy that from the Kezart General Store if I need it. So I'm gonna grab a rope while I'm here because apparently I might need that. One rope, and I'll keep some cash. Why are you going that way? Okay, that was weird. All right, well I guess I'm doing all this to find a rusty sword. Oh hey, a baling bucket. Oh no, the baling bucket went away. No. Now I have to buy one. Baling bucket. We'll grab that. Why not? Just to be. Oh, I literally could have bought the stuff there. All right. Well, I guess I'll just go F myself. You know. Yeah, Bucky. I didn't. I wasn't real clear about what my intentions were. Clearly, I'm using my entire brain capacity today. We're just doing diary stuff. I finished up cleaning out the bank, cleared up about 150, 200 slots out of the bank, and now Gary's trying to help me do some fishing trawler so I can get a rusty sword, finish up this already easy diary. I'm realizing that I don't actually have to get a ton of stuff to finish a lot of the elite diaries. Like, because my levels are all high enough, I probably need to get like 20 different easy levels, one mining level, which I'm right on top of, like 6 fishing levels, 10 fire making levels, 5 uh, wood cutting levels, a few agility levels, like 6 thieving levels, which I planned on getting anyway. Um, so yeah, I think just doing all of that, I can get a lot of the hard diaries pretty much done right away, and then been pretty good. How long does the outfit take to get? For what? The angler outfit? I'm just here for a rusty sword, man. Everybody's saying that, and I don't understand why. Because like everything is turned up, but every time I get on, you guys say that it's lower, but I don't get it. Yeah, everything is turned up. I even so when I first got this mic, yeah, I took the output gain off, I'll turn it up a little bit more. I'm also just probably not talking that loud because, well, I feel like shit. Alright, there we go. Trawler will leave in 30 seconds. Whew. Should I get, why do I need the angler outfit? Oh, adjudicated, welcome, dude. Oh, you're the one that, dude, I'm completely out of it. Yeah, I don't know what's up. Every time I get on, everybody says the mic is lower. I think today I'm just not talking that loud. Okay, get away from me. So I'm just waiting for the hull to get messed up? Okay. Whoa. Alright, so this is so fast, you just pick one and fill it. Alright, so I literally just want to stay in one place. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I know I need to get at least 50, right? Alright. Well, this is awesome. You like me and this guy just headbutting each other? Is that Incamdo's hammer you were talking about that he's holding? I'm just gonna spam click this one spot. I should have enough time, right? You spoon the hammer. How do you get it again? Is it from this? Whack-a-mole on steroids, what? Gary, that's crazy. You green logged it? I thought you guys said that I can't hit those, so why? Oh, I see. This is faster. Wow, it's way faster when you're not just trying to AFK it. How about that? I think this person on my left just gave up. All right, I think I've given the maximum contribution. Do I get extra contribution? I do not. So am I just done? Oh, cool. All right, guys, how are y'all? He said, go upstairs and look at the most toxic chat in old school RuneScape. No one's chatting. Oh, here we go. Opening chest is pure dopamine. Oh, for Zealot. Um. All right, looks like up top is hilarious. Wait, everyone stopped and now we're just taking on water. I don't want to die. I know I don't need to do this, but we can't let the boat sink, guys. Can the boat sink after we've all... Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Judicated, you got the first two fast as hell. All right, and then oh, I searched the. Do I inspect the trawler net? Oh, I do. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll just throw all that in the bank and get back on the boat. So I have to do this until I get a rusty sword. I'm hoping to get my bofo from Corrupted Gauntlet. I think it's gonna be good. Ooh. All right, on the road again. So, am I just doing this until I get a... Man, gotta be quicker than that. Man, these guys are actually paying attention. There's no way I'm getting the ones next to me. Oh, I could have gotten that one. That's one thing I'm looking forward to for doing an Ironman. Is it like right now? I feel like when I'm doing grinds, unless it's for an untradeable, I feel like it's not really worth it to grind much. And I think it'll be a lot cooler when like you need to grind certain stuff because if not, you don't get anything. Like grinding for the muleta on the iron actually was cool. Like getting it felt good. And then looking up like how do I get certain things so that I can actually have good weapons and stuff like that. Like I'm yesterday, like I said, I was just kind of sitting in bed working on that. I got my magic up to a high enough level, but I needed to get my prayer up so I could protect from range, so that I could kill one of the Khazar guys and get a rune scimitar. And it's like I would have just bought that from the Grand Exchange and moved on. And then I'm like, well, shit, what do I do once I get the rune scimitar? Then I gotta go find other stuff. It honestly seems a lot more engaging. And way harder for no reason. But alright, we're chilling now. 255. All done. Ugh. I do not have Stockholm Syndrome. That's not what Stockholm Syndrome is. Stockholm Syndrome is when you fall in love with a captor. No one's captured me. I am my own captor. Oh, we're flooding? Boys and girls, we're flooding? The boat is flooding? Stop the flooding? You got 104 Raynar seeds and 312 KC from what? From Doom? Cheetah Gator, every time I think about bossing, it's me feeling like giving time for Elder to catch up. Muspa? Okay. Judicator, I don't think there's anything you can do, brother. I think I'm catching you. Give me a rusty sword, baby. Oh, give me a rusty sword. Look at all these people leveling up. I guess I do need a little bit of fishing XP, you know? It's alright, bro. You just, let's hurry up and, Oh, is it easier to get them from hand members? By the way, welcome, Ohotator. That's a great name. Is there anything else I need from Fishing Trawler that I want to stay here for? Don't you get the outfit from here? Yeah, you do. 1 in 12? It is, so it is Angler, yeah. Also, guys, I'm not kidding. I'm about to go on a, like, just a massive quest grind. It's pretty much just going to be me doing Gauntlet and quests and diaries, even on stream. What do you think I'm doing today? Doing the little stuff, the boring stuff. Yeah, on the main, I'm not worried about the collectibles. I'm literally just rushing. The two things that I want from this is I want all of the skill capes, and I want the quest cape. That's it. That's all I need. And then we're starting the iron. And I imagine that'll take about a year. You just started your iron, Tater? Did you do hardcore or regular? Or did you do group? Or any combination thereof? Bucky, I want to do a group. I have this like dream idea of like a group Iron Man with 5 creators and we're all around the world and someone's pretty much constantly streaming at any given point. And yeah. But if not, I'd like to do it with at least one other. Can I have the one that's standing in front of me and not get taken by somebody else? Thank you. Yeah, so hardcore to start. See, that's what I think I'm gonna do, but like let's be honest, I'm probably losing my hardcore status to like Brutus. You know what I mean? Like I'm not. I have no intention of staying hardcore. Like I'm definitely gonna lose it. I do want to see how far I can go without losing it though. All right, we're all done. You walked into Varric and got banged out by some wizards, so you quit. Bro, I don't even blame you. Everyone gets dark wizarded at some point, bro. I did on my first account. I remember that's actually the first time I died ever in RuneScape. It was my first time going to Varrock. I got sent straight back to Lumbee. I had all of my stuff from Tutorial Island. My buddy was like, "Yeah, just go." It was the middle schooler that I saw killing blue dragons in the library. He's like, "Yeah, dude, just go up to Varrock." This was before the Grand Exchange. He's like, "Just go up there and be like buying blah 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 and name the price. Somebody will sell it to you." He didn't tell me you had to get past the wizards. I was so upset, bro. That might have been my first time cussing in public. As like a 16-year-old in the library. I was such a rebel. Oh, I was so mad. And then I died a lot of times after that. It was more dangerous to die back then. You just lose all your stuff. And you didn't get it back. Just 3 minutes later, it was available for literally anyone around you. Just take it. It just was on the ground like anything else. It was bad back then. Now you get a death box. What is this? Apex Legends? You get a gravestone. Oh, bro, you worked. I worked so hard to never die. I think that's why I started liking skilling more. Broken staff. Do I want a broken staff, guys? Yeah, we're just throwing the bank and see. All right, I'm gonna use up the rest of the swamp paste. If I do not get the rusty sword within that period of time, And I'm gonna do a tater set and go kill a bunch of ham members. Because the goal today is to get the diaries, not the angler outfit. Yeah, I really enjoyed skilling. Because I could just log on. Oh, you just pickpocket them? Yeah, I'm gonna use up the rest of this swamp paste because I bought it for this. If I get an angler piece, great. Count, get out of here, bro. Nobody invited you here. Nobody. We're on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Why are you bothering me? I do not have a pin on my bank account. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's do the do not show again option. Did you guys think that you'd be watching me stream fishing trawler on a Saturday? Did you think you'd ever be doing that? I like the way this guy's doing it. He's helping me out. At the ends here might be the place to be. No, go back. 99 range? That's cute. Wish I had that. Dude, why is range so slow to train? I spent like 4 hours yesterday. And I'm in the 80s and I got like 1 level. It's terrible. Bucky. If you were lying in bed praying for this moment, bro, get a life. No way. I'm telling your wife you said that. For range, it's like 80k an hour. For melee, I was getting like 110. But I'm in like mid 80s right now, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's why I want to finish Monkey Madness and just do it that way. Oh, I'm cooking right now. Y'all saw me click on the other one, right? Alright, I do think standing here at the end might be the play. It might just be the way this person's playing it. I probably would get more with the assembly, you're right. I really need to do Elite Void. You guys want to watch me do some pest control? I did my first Dust Devils task earlier. It was awesome. I made like 200k in like 10 minutes. Alright, that's it for that one. If you do pest control, I'm leaving. This man tells me to get Elite Void and then says if you do pest control, I'm leaving. The bad part, you're damn right, because if I was watching pest control, I wouldn't be here. Bucky, I know you'd stay. You're one of the OGs, bro. You've stayed for all the nonsense. I guys like the new fit, the new headset. You know what I mean? I can actually hear the noises that the opponents are putting up. I did have to move my diffuser because it was between me and my computer, but now I need like that direct line for this. Yeah. Bro, it was so funny. Like, Gary, was that you that said like, "Oh shit, I didn't even notice you didn't have headphones in"? Yeah, bro, I've been without them the whole time. You hit 20 mil ranging it? See, that's crazy to me. Damn, that's crazy. What are you doing, Gary? Just bosses and stuff like that? So you just keep getting more XP? Adjudicator, I think it will make me better at the video game. I can't tell you how many times. I can't tell you how many times I've just straight up not heard something. You guys are like, yeah, he makes a noise. And I'm like, what? I'm already hard of hearing. You know, some explosions will do that. And so, yeah, it's pretty bad. Like, I have to have a noise machine on at night because I have tinnitus. This account was one range 9 months ago. This account was one range 4 months ago when I started it. It's crazy that I played RuneScape for like 2 years before I joined the military, like way back, like 20 years ago. And all right, this might be. We'll probably have like one or two more runs of this. Um, but yeah, I've already passed up everything that I did in that 2 years. I passed it up within 3 months of playing the game. Kind of crazy. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that I clicked the "Do not press that button again" thing. Oh yeah, this is the meta standing at the end. This meta trawler gameplay. That guy on the end's not joking around. He's clicking fast. I can't wait to get the Bofa. I did just spend a lot of my money, so I may not be getting the Bofa as early as I thought. I did say I was going to buy it if I didn't get it within 2,000 shards at CG. So I may not be able to buy it at that point, but we'll see. Damn, I missed one. I think the trick is just to do two of them, because if you pick a third one, you don't turn around fast enough. I'm having to work for this one. Guys, I'm standing next to some clicking demons. They won't let me get one in. Crazy. Yeah, Bucky, what's your muspa KC at right now? Was that what you were just answering, 13? Oh, I finished buying my 22,000 redwood logs. Also, redwoods are so cheap. They're cheaper than used, or cheaper than magics. Not cheaper than used. They're cheaper than magic logs. I was very surprised at how cheap they were when I bought everything for 99 fire making. That's what I spent out of my 100 mil. I'll just sell them back later when I'm doing the AFK stuff. I don't really care. I just kind of want to get, which I know is silly, but whatever.
Collection log slot completed.
Let's go, baby! Collection lot slot completed. Wait! And the angler top and the rusty sword at the same time? Guys, this is just... What's going on here, man? This is insane. Appreciate it, Tater. Gary, thank you. Oh, is that the end of the...
Achievement diary completed.
Artie diary complete, baby. Do you guys really want me to just fishing trawler right now and just get my angler outfit? I'll do it. I'll just chill here and chat with you guys. Yeah, there's a 1 in 100 chance. Oh, I bought the rest of my magic logs as well. Nice. Oh, I don't have any. Wait. Oh, wow, that shit's expensive. It's way cheaper at the Grand Exchange. All right, so let's take a vote because I finished the Artie Easy Diary. It's the only one I really wanted to finish today. I could go knock out some quests and stuff like that, or I could just sit here, do fishing trawler, and we can just hang out. Thoughts? Thoughts from the crew? I am gonna go to Artie and claim my diary. I'll come back, just in like a year. Um, where do we go to? Oh, it's over the river and through the wood. All right, it's north of the castle. All right. Well, if you guys are down to watch while I do this silly game, I'll go buy like 2,000 tar, and then we'll just do this. I'm not trying to do anything complicated today. I still feel like absolute crap. I'm feeling a little bit better, but luckily I don't stream for the next 2 days, and I can, you know. What's up, 2 pints? It's like 2 chains, but it's a RuneScape version. Yeah, I want my reward. Let's go. Guess what we're using this antique lamp for? Boink. That arty cape? We're RuneScaping now. Look at this. Free prayer, baby. And a lit candle whenever we want it. That's awesome. I feel like a real RuneScaper now because I got that one thing that everybody gets right in the beginning. That's not what I wanted to do. Grand Exchange. How many pieces are there? 5? Actually, this will be good because swamp base. We'll just buy 2,000 of it. It's way cheaper than stuff from the store. There's 4 total pieces. That's easy work. Okay. Oh. Yay, 5 GP. All right. And we can use Zone again. And so we'll be there in a second. All right, while this teleports, I'm going to go take a quick break. I will be back in a moment. Bucky, have fun with your yard work, dude. Oh, you probably have a few acres on a riding lawnmower. I just feel like you do. All right, I'll be right back, guys. And I'm back. All right, so I guess we're getting the whole trawler outfit. That's what we're doing. We got at least another hour and a half left to stream. I know I'm on the wrong screen, by the way. I just wanted to let you guys get the close up of this beautiful mug, you know. All right. We're going back to the fishing trawling. Trawling fishing. The ship will be back in 4 minutes. What have I done? All right, well, this will be the easiest. So I did look. It's 1 in 12. So is it all 1 in 12 independently? And so basically I should have it within 12 runs? Or we could do 5,000 of these and I could get the heron pet. Okay, so you won't get a duplicate. Okay, and if you do a full completion meter, it's a 1 in 2,500 to get the pet. Okay. All right. Oh, Amoxicillin was one of the other things I was planning on doing. I need to do that. That's crazy that Swamp Paste at that store is 192 coins, but the Grand Exchange it's 60 and I'm overpaying. So I saw that. What are the Echo bosses? Like why are certain bosses important? Like what is an Echo boss and why should I kill it? And then what do the relics do? Okay, relics are the ones that get the boosted actions and stuff like that. Okay. All right, no, that's fair. That's almost like a standard RuneScape response. Like you can't be like, you know how kids are like, but why? But why? But why? But why? Like you can't do that in RuneScape because there is a why and it goes deeper. And there's always another why. So endless harvest. All resources gathered will be sent to the bank. Resources gathered from fishing, woodcutting, and mining are multiplied by 2. Wow. Barbarian gathering. All right, between these fishing trawler games, we're going to read up on leagues. I think that's what we're going to do. We get a knapsack. But the 3 different types of things gathered will be placed in the knapsack. Total capacity of 140. That's cool. So it's kind of like an herb sack, but for stuff. You become capable of chopping wood, mining rocks, and fishing with your bare hands without requiring any tools or bait. Your hands are the equivalent to crystal version of respective tools, where those exist. Whenever you gain fishing, woodcutting, and mining XP while gathering, you will also receive an additional 10% XP in both strength and agility. Wow. All non-combat skills are permanently boosted by 10% is for abundance. Coins generated will be put into your inventory. Oh, that's cool. So you don't have to pick up money anymore. It just goes right into your inventory. All right, tier 2, we have Hot Foot. Upon choosing this relic, you receive the Searing Boots. Agility experience is gained based on your agility level while you run. I've always thought that was a thing that should exist in RuneScape. Why am I not getting agility for just running around the map? Caught fish are automatically cooked? What? Mined ores automatically smelted. That's fucking crazy. Picking up some termites or marks of grace from a course will automatically complete the lap, granting completion XP and 10,000 coins. Marks of grace will always have a 33% chance. So every third lap, it's just gonna finish it by itself. Completing a course grants 2 completion count and 25% bonus experience. 100% success rate on all actions for agility and cooking. Bro, these things are crazy. You receive 10 times the crystal shards for the Thriftiness agility course. That's actually really good. Especially if you actually need the shards for certain stuff. How come I couldn't click on that? There we go. All right, well, that's actually kind of good because we'll use this as an opportunity to read up on leagues. I do want to have a little bit of a plan made. But I do kind of also just want to go in blind. I'll stream pretty much every day. Oh, we're cooking because this guy's not paying attention. Let's go. So you know which ones are the echo bosses. That'll be fun because I think it'll be cool. It'll be good for me to stream it because I'm going to learn a ton from you guys. It's just normally what happens. But then we can all also learn. Like when you learn something, you're going to put it in chat. And then, you know, everyone else will learn from it. I do want to use this as an opportunity to just learn as much as I can. Because I do feel like it'll help me later in the game. Gotta be quicker than that. That's okay, Judicator, that's a good point. There's a lot of the boss stuff that I want to do because I know I'll be like OP because you're going to have all those combat things that are going to make you stronger and all that. I want to do a lot of that content and just learn it because it'll make me more comfortable in the regular game. But also, it'd be cool to just get some of that content. Get some of the loot, have some fun. All right, and we're done with this one. So back to the reading. When you gather resources, okay, this is for the friendly forager. Hold on. Passive effects of any tier 2 thing. Hold on. So tier 1 effects. is multiplier 5 times the XP. Resources are doubled. Minigame boosts received are boosted by 4 times. Farming ticks will occur every minute instead of every 5 minutes, so farming happens 5 times faster. Run energy is never drained whilst running. All clue scrolls will drop as stackable scroll boxes. And then players will only receive clue steps that they can access within an unlocked region. I might actually do clues. All right, so Friendly Forager. All tier 2 XP goes from 5 times to 8 times. All right, Friendly Forager, you get the Forager's Pouch. It's worn or put in your inventory. Okay. When you gather resources from woodcutting, fishing, mining, or hunter, the pouch will find and store a random grimy herb. Okay. The herb is limited to any which your herb lore level plus 25 can clean. This can also provide a small amount of herb lore experience. So you're basically passively going to get 99 herb lore. The pouch will only find herbs it has room to store, but will always attempt to find an herb that you can receive. Okay. The pouch also functions as a silk-lined herb sack and shares an inventory with it. Jesus! Additionally, you gain the following perks to herb lore. All items are processed at once. Secondary ingredients have a 90% chance to not be consumed. Jesus. That shit is crazy. All right. Why am I just so much more excited for this now? All right. Putting all that in the bank. Nothing good there. All right. Go back down here until this is ready to go. All right, Woodsman. Toggleable effects. Hunter traps harvest directly to your bank. Logs chopped will be automatically burned. I'm not sure if that's toggleable. Okay. All items are processed at once while fletching. Stackable fletching items are capped at 10 times the regular amount per action. So you're basically going to be fletching really fast. Also, does anybody know, like, can you trade during this? Is this like an Iron Man or is it a group Iron Man? Is it just wide open and everybody can trade anything? Like, how does this work? It's Iron Man? Okay. All right, so this will give me a taste of Iron Man. You said no to the taste of Iron Man? You don't think that counts? I was considering it too. I think I am just going to do leagues on my main account. It would be nice to, like any things that I get, like cosmetics, to actually be able to use them. And if I do it on a different account, then I won't be able to use them. So as much as I want to make progress during leagues, Damn it. So far that herb lore one seems fantastic. Plus, I use a lot of potions. Or tend to. So we'll see. All right, 255. We're all done. So the woodsman one, hunter traps have harvest directly to your bank. Logs are chopped automatically burned if you want that. Those are toggleable. All items are processed at once. 100% rate success rate on all hunter actions. Hunter traps attract animals faster and give double XP and loot. Hunter rumors is double XP plus double loot. All loot from jarred implings will be doubled and noted. Additionally, they will no longer break upon opening. And then Quetzal whistles will not lose charges. All right, tier 3. Passive effects. Combat experience, including hit points and prayer, will be multiplied by 1.5. This is multiplicative with other experience modifiers. Bigger and Badder Slayer is unlocked for free. Slayer reward points are 5 times from tasks, and you aren't required to complete 5 tasks before earning points. Nice. Superior Slayer masters will appear at a rate. Why am I moving? Okay. Would you say no to Judicator? Superior Slayer monsters will appear at a rate of 1 in 50. Alright, so we have Bank Heist. Grants the banker's briefcase. Briefcase will allow you to teleport to any bank, chest, or deposit box. Are you kidding me? The briefcase ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. Briefcase cannot be used to teleport to an area you haven't unlocked. Okay. That's crazy. Alright, Evil Eye grants you Evil Eye. The eye will allow you to teleport to the entrance of any boss or raid in the combat achievements list. Barrows will have an option to go to the chest or to the surface. Wow. You can teleport to each Moon of Peril individually. Eye ignores wilderness teleport restrictions. You cannot use teleport in other areas you haven't unlocked. Evil Eye sounds just fucking crazy. So if you go like the skilling route, you want Bank Heist. But if you want bossing route, you want Evil Eye. It appears. All right, Leagues sounds amazing. That was not a lot of fishing XP. All right. Map of Alacrity. Map allows you to teleport to agility shortcuts. Oh, wow, that's crazy. You will be sent to the less favorable side of the shortcut or to the starting side if it is one way. Teleports can only be used if you meet all the requirements to reach the shortcut's location. Shortcuts retain all of their typical requirements and then ignores the restrictions. That's cool. So out of that one, I like the one that'll just teleport me to the bosses. Alright, Leagues is sounding a little crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's sounding a little insane. And I've only read through 2 tiers of stuff. Alright, well, I guess I gotta start working on my Leagues thumbnails. Damn, I can't get a duplicate one. These guys are quick. It'll be nice to have the angler's outfit too. I'll use that when I'm fishing from now on. A little bit of an XP boost. For some of these outfits, it doesn't seem like they're worth it, but this one seems like it's going quick enough, or at least I hope. Alright, I want to finish this up so I can go read the rest of this League stuff. There we go. Alright. Alright, so tier 4. Items from eligible sources will be 5 times as common. Minigame points received are boosted by 8 times. Alright, so we're getting void right away. Alright, a transmutation ledger. Toggleable effects, alchemic spells, transmute items. Oh, that's right. You can make something into like a upgrade or downgraded version of itself to like higher and lower tiers. I do want to see. I am curious, like what exactly that means. All right. Both spells cost 1 nature rune and have no level requirement. Also, there is something that gives you unlimited nature runes. I saw that. Yeah, the transmutation ledger can be equipped and acts as an infinite source of nature runes. And then you get 10 magic XP for each item that is transmuted before the League XP multipliers. So that's crazy. Using items in the transmutation measure will display what they can turn into. That's perfect because that'll help me to know what's going to happen. All right, we're going back now. And then if an item is noted, the spells will automatically recast over time. So you can have just like AFK alchemy. All right, all of that stuff. Glad everybody else is getting levels. All right, the conniving clues. When you open a reward castle, you get 1/3 chance to receive clue contracts, which can be consumed to teleport you to your current clue step. That's cool. All right, each one gives you different contracts at a time. Casket rewards have a 1/4 chance to contain a clue scroll box of the same tier. Wow, so you just massive clues. All right, so we're just gonna do what's the spider Sarachnus, and just go do just a ton of clues from Sarachnus. Clues from creatures and implings have a drop rate of 1 in 15. All clues have the lowest possible number of steps and will give the maximum amount of reward rolls. All right, we gotta lock it in. We gotta get our trawler outfit. The Butler's Bell is going to be kind of OP because you can do things while you're logged out. I'm excited for that one. I do think I'm going to use that one. But then again, I play a lot, so maybe I don't need to do that. I do like that one for a lot of people who don't play a ton. You know, if you got a wife and kids and a job and all that other stuff, you don't play 12 hours in RuneScape a day like I do. So it would be nice for you to be able to compete in leagues without having to play, 20 hours a day. So that's cool. But yeah, so I'll probably choose a different one besides that, even though I think it's really cool. If I was doing leagues on a different account, then I'd probably choose that one, because then I could log in my main and get progress there. And honestly, I think leagues might be a good, if I can commit to it, which I likely will, leagues might be the right time for me to get a lot of quests knocked out. Maybe that'll be a rule. At the end of every league's stream that I do, I have to do at least one quest, limited to 1 hour. So if it's a really big quest, I don't have to finish it. Just do an hour of it. But I have to do at least an hour of it. And that way I just finish every single one with a quest. It'll kind of hold me to it. And I know Adjudicator will be in my chat like, I'm unsubscribing if you don't finish your quest, And I can't lose my day one. So. All right, nearly there. We can go read this, the Butler's Bell. All right, all done. All right, so the clue one does seem pretty cool, and I don't do a lot of clues, so maybe I can force myself to do a lot of clues by doing that. All right, Butler's Bell. The active effects: when the bell is rung, a demon butler will be summoned to you to work for you. The butler's work will continue even if you're offline. The butler can gather the following resources for you: 8 ores per minute, 14 fish per minute, 10 logs per minute, 50 flax per minute, and 10 herbs per minute. That's kind of wild. Additionally, the butler can also process his gathered items, but at half the rates listed above. And that's ores into bars, cooking the fish, logs into planks, flax into bowstrings. Wow, that's crazy. And then you get 10 XP plus the multipliers for anything that he does. That's crazy. All right, tier 5. XP multipliers increase from 8 times to 12 times. Nature's Accord. grants the fairy mushroom. That's cool. Active effects. Farming patches and plants no longer have any requirements to harvest, plant, or make. Okay. You receive 10 times the yield from all farming patches and it will automatically be noted. XP is granted for all additional resources gathered. That's crazy. Your plants will never die. You have a 20% chance to not use a seed or sapling when planting crops in patches. The fairy mushroom will allow you to teleport to any fairy ring, spirit tree, or tool leprechaun. Unlocking this will auto-complete the Tree Gnome Village quest. The item cannot be used where you haven't... Wow, that is just... What? What? Alright. Where's my loot, man? I'm gonna have to go buy more tar. Swamp paste, whatever this is. Alright, larcenist. Alright. You gain the follow benefits while thieving. 100% success rate on all actions. Crazy. Automatically re-pickpocket an NPC. Automatically re-steal from a stall. Items obtained from pickpocketing and stalls are noted. Stalls never deplete, and guards will never catch you thieving them. The amount of coin patches you carry is increased by 10 times. Additionally, while thieving, loot is increased 10 times for the following. Are you kidding me? You get 10 times the loot when stealing from stalls, stealing valuables from houses in Varlamore. What? You get a lot of jewelry from that. That could be really useful. That could be really useful. And then soul harvest. All drop bones and ashes will be turned into soul shards. Uh-oh. What are those? All right, let's lock it back in. We got to get our outfit. I don't want to talk to you. I want to plug holes. Pause. Oops. I seem to have whiffed. Lucky to get that one. It usually doesn't let me get it if I click it the second time. How do I upgrade this? You guys are talking about upgrading this to a different set. I gotta go look that up. Alright, more than halfway there. I'm just headbutting this guy's hammer. Look, bang. Oh, now we're just headbutting. Getting 5 construction experience seems crazy to me. Like, why? It's a negligible amount. I'd be here for like thousands of hours to try to get 99. Alright, that's it. Let's go back here to soul harvest. So all dropped bones and ashes will be turned into soul shards. While harvesting any farming crop, or when NPCs would drop bones or ashes, they instead harvest stackable soul shards. Soul shards can be used for the following. They can be used in place of pure essence while training runecraft. Cool. 100 can be sacrificed to the libation bowl in Tiamat for 550 experience before league bonus multipliers, without requiring libation wine. That's crazy. So you're pretty much guaranteed 99 prayer. You will receive 1 shard per 4 XP gained while harvesting your crops. All right, so you got to use this one with your farming stuff. 1 shard per 4 XP gained while harvesting your crops. You receive more shards for higher tier bones and ashes, roughly equal to the bone shard equivalent for that tier item. That's crazy. How many tiers are there? 8 tiers. Oh, excuse me. As you can tell, I have not been sleeping. Alright, no passive effects for tier 6, but the Grimoire grants Arcane Grimoire, be used to freely swap between spell books. That's cool. Acts as a Book of the Dead. Additionally, when you select this relic, it unlocks access to all prayers and spells regardless of area quests and diary achievements. That is insane. Alright, so then there's Eternal Sustenance. Food is no longer consumed when eaten. What do you mean? Alright, and then Culling Spree. Players may choose their Slayer task from a list of 3 choices with at least 1 boss task if possible. Alright, guess which one I'm choosing. Guess which one I'm choosing. I'm gonna do infinite bosses.
Collection log slot completed.
Let's go. I'll take my angular boots. Put the rest in the bank. Alright, we got 2 pieces. You're right, I would have never come back for this. I would have never come back for this. Excuse me. Alright, task count is selectable for all tasks 2 to 500. So I can just select my tat. Superior Slayer monsters have a 50% chance of spawning another superior on death. Crazy. Superior monsters always drop between 1 and 3 clue scrolls. What? So you have to put this one up with your clue scroll one, because that would just be crazy. Okay. Superior monsters always drop. Okay. All effects of the Slayer helm are gained without needing to wear one. So I don't need to wear a Slayer helm, but I get all of the effects. I just get 15% damage. Let's go. All Slayer reward shop perks are free. And then the Rune Pouch, Erm Sack, and Looting Bag are purchasable from the Slayer reward store. Wow. All right, look, I know that's like a high-level thing, but holy, that's a good one. That's definitely the one I'm going that route for sure. All right, we're halfway through with the trawlering. I came here for a rusty sword. I'm leaving with an outfit. Is this what it feels like to go to the mall? How did I get neither one of those? So one thing I don't understand yet is how these tiers are unlocked, and what this has to do with that graphic that I saw. That looks like a Assassin's Creed, or what's that other game? Like that looks like the upgrade menu from the Skyrim or Assassin's Creed. All right, nearly there. We can get back to reading up on leagues. That's all I'm here for. Forget this outfit, you know. This guy dropping free Fontes. All right, tier 7. League's XP multiplier is increased from 12 times to 16 times. The following all occur at a rate of 2 ticks. Mining, woodcutting, fishing, cooking, fire making, any logs or adding to any bonfire, offering bones at any prayer altar, fletching, smelting, crafting, farming, and magic. And then minigame interactions are also included. So Wintertod, Temperos, and stealing valuables. This effect stacks with the fletching knife and diabolical worms. So if you have a fletching knife from Veiled Totems, all of your fletching actions take 1 tick. Or you can get reloaded, which is choose another relic from any tier below this one. That is definitely the one that I'm getting, because there are a few in the lower tiers that I wanted to double up on. Like especially the transmutation. I feel like the clue one would be really good if you did that with the soul shards one. Is that the one where you? I'm gonna have to look back through and make a game plan. All right, tier 8. There's no other passive effects, but this is the last tier. Grants a minion whistle. The whistle will allow you to summon a powerful minion which lasts for 30 minutes. When you are in multi-combat, it will cast an AoE attack at its target is weakest to range or magic. The minion stats are minimum hit is 3, max hit is 10, attack speed is 1.8, accuracy 45,000. Don't know what that means, but I think it means that it's really accurate. The whistle can consume up to 5 unique equipable Zamorak items by using them on the whistle, increasing your minion's max hit by 2 per item. Okay. The minion will try to automatically loot items from creatures you kill, including fired ranged ammo. That's cool. And a minimum value threshold of whether or not these should be noted is configurable in the whistle. The minion will deal damage to targets that are immune to thralls. Wow. That one seems crazy. Your minion will not fight in PvP and will not fight against Yama. The minion whistle will be retrieved from the League's tutor. Okay, if it's lost. Okay. So that seems a little crazy. Okay. And then Flask of Fervor is the last one. Your hit points will be restored to full. Your prayer points will be restored to full. Your special attack energy will be restored to full. Over the next 2.4 seconds, the sigil will trigger 3 explosions to deal 60% of your base prayer to all enemies within 3 tiles of you as a typeless damage. All right, we're going to go back and read that one over again. What? I'm like, what did I just hear? We're just gonna start exploding. All right, this one's going by pretty quick. We can go read that last thing. All right, I imagine at this rate, getting this outfit will pretty much take us to pretty close to the end of stream. Might stick around and do a few extra things. One more. Huzzah. All right. The Flask of Fervor is the last one for the tier 8. Yeah, hit points, prayer points, and special attack energy is fully restored. Triggers explosions which deal 60% of your base prayer level, 30% PvP, to all enemies within 3 tiles you as a typeless damage. Reduces all damage you take to 0. This perk will also work in the Gauntlet. All right, Judicator, I don't know if you heard anything I just said, but this perk works in the Gauntlet. All right, and then for every 10 damage you deal in a single hit, reduce the cooldown by 0.6 seconds. So you lose a tick every time. That's crazy. So if you're hitting big, you're just gonna... I don't know if you guys have ever played Brotato, but there's a... every time you take a hit, you explode. That's what that seems like. All right, so what do these do? Relics are powerful buffs, which are unlocked with league points. Relics offer bonuses that boost actions related to gathering, processing, blah, blah, blah. Upon completing a league tutorial, players are presented with the choice of their first relic between 3. Additional relics can be unlocked as players reach certain points thresholds and unlock new tiers. Once players choose a relic, tier will be permanently unlocked, and another relic cannot be chosen from that tier. I did see that there are chances for you to respec. Crazy. All right, so then what else can you do within leagues? Okay. Simulated Deadman mode, every player in League starts without stats or items, and progress in Old School RuneScape is not affected. Each league runs about once a year for 8 weeks, and progress made within a league does not carry over to the next league, which is with the exception of pets, additional bank slots, league-to-league rewards, and league points for purchasing those rewards. Okay, so you get to keep the pets you get? Oh, just while in leagues. Okay. Okay, so the pets and stuff that you get carry over between leagues, but are not available outside of the league, which is cool. Rusty sword, don't need that anymore. All right, so I feel like, look, right off the boat, you should get fishing trawler done, and then go fishing. You know? All right. So how do you unlock league points? Ugh. All right, I still need 2 pieces. Not excited about that. Yay, I got one off the side. I didn't get the first one. Oh, hitting the double. I want you guys to know that as soon as the stream is over, I'm going right back to sleep. Straight back to sleep. Is the only way to get the heron pet from fishing trawler? Because if so, I don't think I'm ever getting that pet. I think Mass Worlds ruin these mini games. There should probably be a limit because like Volcano is ruined, but it's terrible to play solo, and then just not fun to play in Mass World. So if it's best to play in a small group, they should just make it a small group. All right. All right. The initial spawn location is Yama's lair. This area provides some early benefits such as agility training from level 1 on the stepping stones and several useful items claimable from the League's tutor. Area exits to Civitas, that's cool, which provides several other opportunities for low-level training such as pickpocketing citizens for thieving, cutting trees for wood cutting, killing buffalo and chickens nearby. Orders farm for food and cooking experience and so on. The full Varlamore region is unlocked for free. Karamja and 3 regions of your choice can be unlocked by completing tasks. Which region to unlock is up to personal preference. Some may fit better with your relic and combat mastery pack choices. Okay. Automatically completed quests. Dragon Slayer, Learning the Ropes, Restless Ghosts, Rune Mysteries, Children of the Sun, Desert Treasure 2, Druidic Ritual, Eagle's Peak, Elemental Workshop 1, Fairy Tale 1 and 2, Lost City, Nature Spirit, Perilous Moons, Priest in Peril, and Twilight's Promise. Okay. So, areas, I want to know, okay, what are the tasks? Okay. Completing tasks during this league allows players to earn league points and unlock relics and areas containing new content and tasks. Tasks span 5 difficulty levels, easy through master, and completing a task requires a respective area to be unlocked unless otherwise stated. Oh, buttons. Isn't that how you get like make the polish buttons for the one quest if you're an iron? Wow. Villain just got 99 farming. Crazy. Good for him. All right, so it looks like oh, okay. So defeat a troll, you get 10 points. Set a mummy ablaze. So there's a whole bunch of combat related ones. Equip a god sword, get a Bellator ring, cast ice barrage, defeat awakened Leviathan, that's 200 points. Equip a piece of Masori armor, that's 200 points. Equip a Venator ring. Alright, so there's going to be a whole lot of bosses and stuff I've never messed with. Which is going to be, I think, very fun for me. Yeah, going back to the ends. It would be nice, I think, to have a general game plan, just for content creation. Like a general game plan of kind of what I might want to do. Because, like, it says to, you know, put on a piece of Masori armor gives you a bunch of points. I don't even know what drops Masori. I probably need to look that up. Also think my batteries in this mouse are dying. Equip an Abyssal Tentacle gives you 200 points. Is it possible in that 8 weeks to just max your account? Equip a fire kit gives you 200 points. I have not gotten a single one other than the window I'm standing in front of this entire time. These guys are quick. And I've missed a few times, admittedly. What the hell just happened? I don't know if I'm getting this one, guys. This is crazy. Oh, I got one. Two more. Let's go, we made it. Clutching up in the fishing trawler mini game. Equip a piece of radiant oath plate. Equip an Osmunton's Fang has 400 points. Kill 8 penguins within 5 seconds. Alright, nada. We might get a fishing level out of this. So for early fishing levels, this does make sense, but late game, it does not scale. I'll tell you that. Okay, so this is good. These ones are pretty easy. Hold on, I'm about to order this by points. So early game points, a whole bunch of easy stuff. 13 magic, 25 slayer, 57 thieving, 43 prayer. Defeat a steel dragon in Karamja. Kill 150 lizardman shaman, gives you 30 points. Kill Huey. That's easy. Defeat royal titans without any other player joining. That's 80. That's easy. Equip a dragon defender. That's going to be easy because you're going to do damage so fast. And the drop rates for everything is increased. Kill 1, 3, 2, and 3 unique echo bosses. So Amoxyotl, Cerberus. Thermonuclear Smoke Devil. Hispori. Dagannoth Kings. Black Dragon. Grotesque Guardians. Calphite Queen. And Corrupted Hunlef. Oh, we're getting the doubles now. Let's go. That's what I need in my life. So that's cool. I'll be able to kill a lot of bosses I've never killed before. Or at least try to focus on them. Let's go. All finished. Back to leagues information. Alright, in order to access an Echo boss, the player must acquire the region's Echo Orb from a non-Echo variant of the boss and have it in their inventory while entering the boss arena. So that means I have to kill a Moxiatl up to 30 times to get the Infernal Tekpadal, and then be able to use that to enter a Moxiatl's lair. Okay, that's fair. The Tekpadal is a two-handed weapon with 70 melee strength. You can attack in all melee styles and hits twice. There's a 10% Demon Bane, providing increased accuracy against demons. The special attack costs 50% energy and hits 4 times in quick succession with 25% increased max hit and accuracy. Wow. Damage is split depending on which hits pass accuracy. Okay. Alright, from Echo Cerberus you get Fang of the Hound. Each hit with the dagger has a 5% chance to cast Flames of Cerberus at the target, which is a magic attack. Flames of Cerberus is a fire elemental spell with a base hit of 10, increased with elemental weakness and magic strength. When the effect is triggered, magic damage is dealt without needing to pass a secondary accuracy check. Okay. Kandarin, this thermonuclear smoke devil. The Devil's Element returns as a unique drop, is a shield slot item, benefits elemental spells by adding 30% elemental weakness against all elements in addition to existing weaknesses. Wow. So is this kind of like you get like a full outfit of some crazy armor and then like that's it? Because it sounds like that so far. Is there a collection log for fishing trawler? Minigames, fishing trawler. Okay. Yeah, so you need the waders and the hat. It does not give me a kill count though, which sucks. Okay. Alright, so for Kurend, the Echo variant of a Spori returns the Raging Echoes League with a unique drop, Nature's Recurve Shortbow. There's a 50% chance that the player's hit points and prayer points are restored by 10% of the damage dealt rounding up. Can shoot all arrows. Sounds like my type of weapon, gonna be honest with you. Fishing trawler just reminds me of old school RuneScape before it was old school RuneScape. Like, this is what we used to have to deal with, guys. This was peak content at that time. I remember when Pest Control was released. And it was cool when it was released. Like, it's not cool now. Funny how things change too. Got to be a ping effect here, because sometimes I click and like I don't have a chance. Other times I'll click 8 seconds way too late and I'll still get it. Nearly finished. 6 more. One more. And back to leagues. Alright. King Black Dragon. You get a crossbow called the King's Barrage. Crossbow allows you to shoot 2 bolts at once. The first bolt contains a crossbow attack, while the other counts as an ice attack, which will always freeze the current target in place for 24 ticks. That's 14.4 seconds. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, guess who's going to kill the King Black Dragon? Alright, the Grotesque Guardians are going to drop the Lithic Spectre. Gains up to 14 stacks of Shatter. Every hit lands... For every hit that lands on the... Oh, up to 14 stacks of Shatter. Every hit that lands on an enemy. The Shatter stacks can be consumed with a special attack, dealing large damage. It is charged with Earth and Body runes. Okay, that's pretty cool. Calfight Queen will give you the Drygore Blowpipe. The Drygore retains its previous stats and passive, but it also gains a 25% chance to burn targets on hit. Wow. Corrupted Hunlith gives you the Crystal Blessing. The blessing provides increased damage and accuracy to ranged, melee, and mage-powered weapons. It also provides an equipment bonus when combined with pieces of crystal armor set. So it seems to me like... Yeah, there's the blessing. There's a helm. So it does seem like mostly weapons, but it does seem like there's a few like helms and stuff that you're going to want to keep. So yeah, I think it's fair to say that I'm just going to be going through killing all of these bosses, which is going to be fun. Wow. Okay, so Echo bosses, they give you tons of points. And then there's a whole bunch of other bosses. Like you have to beat the Kraken and stuff like that. So it's probably going to be smart to go for Slayer, because there's an 87 Slayer requirement. Another rusty sword. I probably should be taking those rusty swords, because don't you get loot out of that from the dude over there? This guy's trying to scalp swamp paste. You see this guy? They're 22 at the GE. So, we're not at the GE, are we? We're at the fishing trawler. Look at this guy. He's a regular born salesman. There we go. Better than the 190 from the store. Yep. That is true. I wonder how many people buy it from the store, the general store, without realizing that it's a total ripoff. I think the only reason I knew is because I went to the GE first. I can't believe you guys talked me into this. It's been a while since I wanted to fall asleep while playing RuneScape. And I blame you, chat. I blame you. Whoever said in chat earlier too that this is just like some toxic conversations going on, you are not wrong. Because I can just feel the toxicity coming from certain people. It's kind of like going to the crab. You will find some people at the crab. Good ones and bad ones. I would say that the majority of people that are on my block list are either people trying to sell stuff in the GE, like literally trying to scam you in the GE, or what in the glitch? All right. Or people with crab that are just saying dumb stuff and I just block them. All right, so we're gonna definitely be doing the Inferno. We'll complete Beneath Cursed Sands, which will be probably easier there. We'll be doing the Fight Cave. We will be defeating the Kraken. We will defeat Dux Seculus. We'll be defeating the Corporal Beast for sure. We'll probably start out with some early barrows like we did before, because you get 80 points for equipping a full set of barrows. You also get 80 points for completing the Corrupted Gauntlet. 80 points for defeating Volcano, which is easy. So there's a whole bunch of kind of free points. Scotizo, so we're just doing Slayer. I think the trick is just going to be starting Slayer pretty much right off the bat. Just as early as you can. Wow. Great. Oh, level 60 fishing? What did we unlock, ladies and gentlefish? we can get myself fish. Didn't know that was a thing that was in the game. Yeah, a lot of what's going on in here requires Slayer unlocks. It's probably going to be pretty quick to max too. Nice, I got the Tome of Water. Good for him. So that's what I'm talking about, being in a good clan. You should get a good clan. Like I just got happy all of a sudden because somebody else got a Tome of Water. It's where you want to be in life. Wow. Tome of Water and Dragon Harpoon. All right, I think we've reported to just spamming, you know. All right, I think I'm going to take a quick break after this one. Is anyone actually still here with me? Or did you guys fall asleep listening to this riveting stream? We'll put some music on. Oh, I thought I was done. I definitely was not. There we go. All right. So it looks like you have to do a bunch of bosses, right? But that one thing gives you the ability to, yeah. Oh, wow. Guys, I'm going to be completely honest with you. My chat has not been moving on the left screen. You guys have been here the whole time with me, and I just... Wow. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. My chat has not been moving. You guys have probably been talking to me this entire time. An old boot? Let's go. Yeah, this is why I don't like Streamlabs. It's Discord but worse, or OBS but worse. Like, it looks prettier, and it technically is supposed to do things that are better, but it doesn't. I gotta get this updated. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Man, I didn't even know Bucky came back. I didn't know Gary got his third Venator shard. I'm being a terrible streamer, guys. And then Oxstash, welcome. Didn't know you were here. Renee Nielsen, hello. Guys, I'm the worst streamer in history. I don't know how it wasn't updating. Can't believe this. Alright, well, I told you guys when we started that I was sick, and you can't blame me for anything. It goes terribly. Alright. This music is banger. Look at it. I think I have resorted to just spam clicking, though. Because... yes. Alex, I'll ban you. I'll ban you right now. I'll do it. You will be disallowed and disavowed. Also, what are you doing watching my stream? Don't you have like some politician you're supposed to be hosting or something? Some business deal you're supposed to be doing? Aren't you supposed to be doing important things? And yes, to answer your earlier question, Alex, this is boring but important. Chat told me so. I made them decide what I was doing next, and this is what they decided. So if this is boring to you, blame chat. And therefore blame yourself because you are chat. How's that for a logic trap? I'm definitely not... I care more for the Master Clue step than I do for 99, but I don't plan on tick manipulating for 99, because I'm definitely going to AFK 99. I'm actually purposely planning on having certain skills that I'm AFKing at the end, So like 90 to 99 prayer, I plan on mining bone shards and then just getting, excuse me, AFK mining experience doing that, and then just use that for the prayer. For fishing, I'm just gonna AFK probably monkfish or something. Or whatever's fastest that's still AFK. Let's see, what are the other AFK skills? Let's pull them up. Crab for all the combat skills has been basically... Okay, get a fish barrel and do Karambwan. Yeah. Sailing I'll definitely be doing AFK. Farming's basically already AFK. Mining will be AFK. Agility's like AFK adjacent until you get high levels. You can kind of just sit in bed and watch a YouTube video and do that on the iPad. Thieving semi-AFK. Slayer's the one I gotta get locked in on soon. At what level do you think that streaming Slayer would become interesting enough for it to become part of the grind? Because, like, if I stream right now at level 60, level 70, you guys are getting offline. Slayer's an easy 99, but it takes forever. It's just, like, one of the longest ones. It's also not easy. It's not the easiest. So don't troll me in my chat, Gary. It is easy in the sense that all you gotta do is go kill stuff. But it takes forever. So Gary, I know you've got a pretty high Slayer level, I believe. When do you think, like at what point do you think that Slayer is something that I should be doing on stream? Because like I said, right now, like the only task I've gotten that was worth a damn was Dust Devils. Because I want to start grinding Slayer. But I also feel like Slayer would be a lot more interesting on stream because there's so much that I could learn from you guys. Oh, yay. I got so many fishes. Alright guys, I promised a quick break after that one because holy, I'm falling asleep over here, you know? Give me just a moment. I'm just going to step away for a second, grab a snack. I didn't actually eat breakfast this morning because I didn't want to eat, and I still don't want to eat, but I probably just need to eat so I don't die. So, I'll be right back. Thank you guys for hanging out while I'm sick and doing sick things like fishing trawler. This is so sick. I'll be right back. Actually, I had to come back and say, Renee Nielsen, thank you for subbing on Twitch. I also did not get that notification until just now, so thank you. stay hydrated. Fishing trawler is not fun. But, like we were saying, it is important. It is important. I've made myself a quick cheese quesadilla. Yum. What's you guys' go-to food when you're sick? I always default to like something carb loaded and salt loaded. So like a microwavable burrito. I don't know what it is. Or cheese quesadilla. Alright, I guess we gotta wait for the next fishing trawler trip. Also, after reading up on all of that league stuff, I do think that league will be fun. Iron Man Stan. What a name. Am I able to pull up like my full list of players? Yeah. There's 454 people in the clan. Elite Nacho, that's a good name. Mr. Wiki, NerdNet. Not saying that one out loud on stream, or that one. Who are we letting in this plant? All right. I was gonna say, I don't think that person's playing. Is fishing trawler actually soloable? Dude, I'm just standing in front of the wrong one. And one of the claims got 97 Slayer. By the way, Julia Cater, reply to the clan already, dude. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of have to commit to getting this right now. Because I am never coming back. Ever. Can you imagine being on a boat that had this many leaks? I think I'd jump in the water. And I don't really know how to swim. Yay, we did it! We did it! Yay! All right, collection log slot unlocking. Come on, give me a collection log slot. Or not. So can I take these over to this man? Or is it just the swords? Oh, so it's only swords. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, so these are pointless. As pointless as I assumed. The ship would leave in 10 seconds. Just play for your for your goals and we'll help and laugh at you along the way. I appreciate that. Especially the second part. I enjoy the game even when I screw up. I think it's hilarious. Kind of like when my computer screen is yelling at me that I'm about to get nerd log and I ignore it. And then I wonder why I just got nerd logged on a corrupt gauntlet set. Wondering why that happened. Why did I get logged out, man? Or standing on lava, taking 40 damage but then healing 20. Yeah, I was talking earlier about eventually starting the iron and doing a lot of like mini games and stuff at the beginning. I think it's just important. Like I really want to get the 99 Hunter using Hunter Rumors in the beginning. Because from what I was looking at, you're basically guaranteed like 80 to 90 Erd lore off of just doing that. You'll get a bunch of good seeds, like a lot of really good seeds, so you can maintain tree runs and stuff like that. And then if I just get a bunch of volcanic ash early on, I can get some ultra compost. Then I want to fight a Spory as often as possible in the beginning, because the bottomless bucket is just amazing. I bought it on the main, but I don't think I could live without it on an iron. Especially since it doubles your output. And they just had the quality of life update. If you guys didn't know, there's a quality of life update where you can take all of your compost out of your compost bin directly into the bottomless bucket, and it doubles it right out of the thing. So that's really awesome. I think that I will start the iron when all I've got left is AFK skills. When I've finished all of my quests, and the only thing I have left is AFK skills. Agility does not count as an AFK skill. I'm going to have to do that one before I can actually do this. Mining, I don't mind if that's left. Fishing, I don't mind if that's left. Woodcutting. Sailing. Thieving, you can't really AFK. Mage and range I'd be okay with, because you could just do that at crab, but those will be max, because I'll have to max Slayer. Runecrafting is Runecraft, I should say, is semi-AFK, but I'd rather have that one done first. And then obviously construction's not. So really once sailing... Yeah, it's really just the stuff in that right column. Sailing, fishing, and mining are going to be the last ones. .99 attack. I'm actually genuinely jealous for that. Alright, 2 more. And we're done clicking for this one. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna try to, so tonight after stream, I probably am going straight to bed. I might AFK crab or something just to get attack levels going up. Or continue range. I'd like to get range and mage to 90 for Corrupted Gauntlet. Next week, I may start the week out with Monkey Madness 2. Or get the prep going for the next one, and then just crank out 2 back-to-back ones at the end of the week. That could be fun too. Do Monkey Madness and then... Judicator, I know I'd messaged it to you, but I don't know that I ever wrote it down. And Bucky, you and I talked about it too. Was it Dragon Slayer? What was the third one that I was going to do? I don't remember. Someone just got Tunic and Shadow, that's crazy. Alright, no collection log slot there. Yeah, and then the iron is going to start out with primarily skilling and minigames. I'm going to do... I also want to figure out, like, the pattern of bosses that I want to take. Dragon Slayer 2. It was Dragon Slayer 2 because I want to fight the money dragon. You're right. So yeah, we'll do that. So it'll be Dragon Slayer 2, and then While Gothic Sleeps, and then Desert Treasure 2. So real quick, while we're doing this, there's one reason I do like mini games like this is that you can Google stuff in between. So what do I need for this? I have all the skill requirements. Alright, so admittedly, I got a few quests I gotta finish for that. And then League starts right after that, so if I want to have these done, what if this whole week is just me cranking out the Grandmasters? What if I don't do any bossing this week? Oh yeah, Kingdom Divided as well, because Thralls would help a lot. Because I need, I'll list them off. I need Dream Mentor, which I want to do anyway for Plank Make. Edgar's Ruse. Tale of Two Cats. Dick Learn's Little Helper. And then there's a Barbarian training thing I have to do. But I have all the requirements. I knew as soon as I left that other one was going to show up. So yeah, quite a few quests. But I feel like on stream I could knock out a lot of these quests really quickly. See, that's another thing too, Bucky. Thralls. Okay, hold on. I'm about to make a list after this. I need Kingdom Divided because I need Thralls. The Assembler, I feel like out of everything you listed, is the least important. That just cost me money. I mean, the bonus is important, but... yeah, maybe I just do that. I need to look at all of the Grandmaster quests real quick and see if there's any other levels I need. Because the last one I need is Slayer. I just got a Slayer task earlier and I have no clue how to finish, so I have to go do a little mini quest or something to unlock it. Which is crazy that I got a task that I can't do. So yeah, a bunch of quests for Dragon Slayer 2. Maybe we'll do that. On Tuesday we'll do Monkey Madness. Yeah, it's, oh, that's right, it is, oh, then yeah, then I'll definitely do 50 Vorkath kills. Maybe I'll do that. Monkey Madness 2 will just happen on Tuesday. And then if I'm not ready for the next quest, then I'll just go straight into the quest requirements for the next one. Alright, that's all done. So, that's Dragon Slayer 2. While Gothic Sleeps. I have all the levels. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, I need a lot of quests for that. But a lot of them are duplicated from the other one. So probably another like 6 quests for that one. And then... Desert Treasure 2. I need 60 runecraft for that, but I need that for a diary as well. So, Big Arms Adventure and Friends with My Arm is another big one for that. Cold War, General Shadow, Devious Minds, Wanted. Yeah, so there's a lot of... So, in terms of skills, I need 75 fire making, which I'll have 99 probably by the end of the weekend. I need 60 runecraft. I have everything for that. Everything for that. And then what's the other one? Kingdom Divided. And then I need to do Mage Arena too. Oh my god. Guys, I literally don't have any of the quest requirements for Kingdom Divided. There's like 7 quests I gotta do. So yeah, pre-leagues, I think we're doing nothing but quests, guys. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I hope you enjoy quests on stream, because that's what we're doing for the next entire week. I can't be trusted to do it off stream. Oh, and then I need Mage Arena. So yeah, Mage Arena 1 and 2, A Kingdom Divided, and then Monkey Madness 2, Dragon Slayer 2, While Gothic Sleeps. Look, I don't know that I'm getting through all of those this week, but I can crank a lot of them out. Honestly, if I really commit and just do nothing but that on stream, I bet you I can get them all knocked out in a week. What do you guys think? Like 5 or 6 hour streams every day, 6 days in a row. Do you think I could finish all of those quests in 40 hours? If I put in a full work week. I definitely could. All right. It's happening. That's what's happening. Pre-leagues, we're getting the Grandmaster quest done. And then I can prove Judicator wrong when he said that I'm not going to be ready for the next Grandmaster quest when he comes out. Look, because at this rate, he's not wrong. I'm like, it's not getting done. I just need to commit to it. And that would be actually really good, because, like, I don't need to do a ton of bosses right now, except for the ones that are related to the quests. And I could probably have a boss night where I kill Vorkath or something like that. Alright, that's it. I can't go boss hunting until I finish all the Grandmaster quests. Including camping the bosses after the quests. I'm not allowed to do it. My stats are fine. I have all the other quest requirements. I don't need to do anything else. I just need to finish these quests. Maybe just go on the quest cape grind. And spend a whole month doing nothing but quests. No, I don't want to do that to myself. Desert Treasure 2 was in there, but that's the last one. And when I was talking with Judicator about the quest line and which ones I should do last, he That was one of his things that he cited, was that it's likely that that one takes a long time because I keep failing on the bosses and stuff. But that'll be my boss fights for the week, you know? Yeah, I think Monkey Madness 2 we'll do on Tuesday. I think I can finish that all in one stream. Dragon Slayer 2 we'll do on Wednesday. And then if I don't beat the boss, we'll continue that on Thursday. But I feel like in one stream I can do that. While Gothic Sleeps is a long one, but if I'm not mistaken, it's not that hard. We'll do that on Thursday. And then Friday will be Desert Treasure 2, which will probably go into Saturday. Because honestly, I don't know that I'm going to be able to learn and defeat, I think it's 4 bosses in one night. It's a lot. That's a lot to try to figure out. Okay, so oh, and I have to fit Major Arena 1 and 2 in there. So maybe Major Arena 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, so While Gothic Sleep's the same as Dragon Slayer 2 in terms of length. Alright, A Kingdom Divided. And then Monkey Madness 2. Dragon Slayer 2. While Gothic Sleeps, and then Desert Treasure 2. Because I don't think I'm ever getting another piece of this freaking outfit. Alright, so Major Arena 1 and 2, I don't have any requirements that I need for that. I don't think. Major Arena 1. Yeah, that one's done. So Major Arena 1 and 2 I can just do. A Kingdom Divided, I have so much I need to do for that. Making a little notepad thing. That's a lot. So just for Kingdom Divided, I need X Marks the Spot, Client of Karen, Tale of Righteous, Forsaken Tower, Ascent of Arceus, Queen of Thieves, and Depths of Despair, and then Kingdom Divided. That's going to be a whole freaking stream. And that's not even including Major Arena 1 and 2. A Kingdom Divided is going to be a big undertaking, I think. Because it's just a lot of stuff that has to happen. Don't want to run into PKers. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. I need to look up like when's the best time to do that. You said 1 a.m. I don't want to stay up late. Messes up my sleep schedule. What about like super early in the morning? Like 7 a.m. Think there's any PKers out at 7 a.m.? The comms here are crazy. That guy just said his toes got wet. Do it on an Aussie world at 8 p.m. See, I heard something about Australian worlds. There's also those new Brazil worlds, but I'm betting that, which by the way, I don't know if y'all know that, they added 4 new worlds in Brazil. Yeah, UK is, and dude, for some reason, UK people always have people online and in the wilderness. So I went to, whatever that, oh, I went to Ferrex Enclave, right? And then I didn't have anything on me. I just wanted to run over, because I have literally never been to the Chaos Altar. I ran over to the Chaos Altar, saw that there were people there, logged out, went to a different world. Saw what appeared to be a whole bunch of NPCs shooting at each other. It was not. It was just an entire army of people in monk's robes. I died faster than I've ever died to anything ever. So yeah, I will not be in the wilderness if I don't need to be. I'm gonna need a squad to come out and protect me, though, because I'm trash. I get attacked in the wilderness and I just die. It's pretty bad. Said envy? What do you mean? Like inventory or invite? We should just get like the entire clan to go prayer training at the same time, but we all get kitted out. Somebody comes by, we just wreck them. Alright, let's see what we need for Monkey Madness 2. I don't think we need anything. Kieran Beans. Look, I knew what you meant, but because I know you're probably on mobile right now watching. I knew what you meant, but that was still funny. That was awesome. Alright, Monkey Madness 2 is done. I just need to get 1 Slayer level. Dragon Slayer 2 has so much that I'm missing. Alright, I need Dream Mentor, which requires Edgar's Ruse. Oh, you're right. I am going to go bank after this, grab my cat, and grow him, because I killed my other cat. I'm gonna go identify this sword. Does he ever give you like a cool sword? Like, can I get like a dragon longsword out of this? Wait, what? How much is your fee? From bronze to mithril? Yeah, it seems like something I have no interest in getting out of you, buddy. So, yeah. We're going to the homestead. Wanted to make sure the Grand Exchange was empty. I'm also probably going to buy more Swamp Paste while I'm here. I had such a cool kitten before, too. I'm pissed. Alright, and then bottomless milk bucket. That's where it's at. And then... what's that called? Kitten tracker? Gives you alert to feed it. Let's go. We're just going to leave all the overlays on. Yeah, kitten tracker. There we go. Okay, and then let's get more swamp paste. Start the kitten out with a little... hungry in 29 minutes, needs nothing. Let's go. Guys, where was this the whole time? Where was it? Please tell me. Explain this to me. I need to know now. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the house because I know I have the... Who's got the Serpentine Visage? Good stuff. Or is this the one that goes... Yeah, this is the correct one. Yeah, okay. Looter's gonna loot. Haters gonna hate, looter's gonna loot. That's so true. Why can't I join the boat? Bucky. It was a great idea, except that it won't let me. It won't let me do it. Well, I can't even bring it with me. Dude, leave me alone. I should have known that because I brought my cow when I first got here. That's some boo-boo right there. Alright, so Dragon Slayer. I need a tail of 2 cats and 8 servants. Little helper. And then client of Corrend. And X marks the spot. thought I started X marks the spot. I don't know. Well, Gothic sleeps. What do I need for that? Fender of Varrock. That one's probably cool. That needs the Low Ice Mountain. The Path of Glofrey. Hand in the Sand. Wanted, which requires the Lost Tribe. Tears of Gothics. It's an obvious one, right? Okay, and then I need Tilla 2 cats and Icklun's Little Helper, but that's a requirement for Dragon Slayer 2, which I will do first, so that is everything for that. And then Desert Treasure 2, Secrets of the North, Making Friends with My Arm, My Big Arms Adventure, Edgar's Ruse, I'll finish with the other one. The Feud. Cold War. Damn, General Shadow, Curse the Empty Lord, Devious Minds, Wanted. Geez, there's so many. I'm definitely not ready for Desert Treasure 2. That is for sure. I've also realized the whole quest a day thing. I'm not a person that does one thing a day and then, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not that guy. I'm going to sit down for 8 hours and just do it. Like, if I say this week I'm doing all of these quests and that's what I'm doing, I'll do it. Because when I said I was doing one a day, I didn't end up doing it. But when I told Judicator I was doing 8 quests in one day, I did every single one of them. Dude, can I please get one of these to be open for me? I'm about to fail this. It's about to be my first failure. Should have stayed over there. Thanks, Bucky. I appreciate you sticking around. Like I said, this is the real homie stuff from you guys today. I know I'm just hanging around. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It's awesome. Oh, and like the stream on the way out. What am I doing? All right, one more in 30 seconds. We'll get it. There we go. All right. Back to the quest list. Desert Treasure 2. $60 runecraft. And 75 fire making.
Collection log slot.
Let's go.
Completed.
Oh, look at our new hat, bro. Coolest hat you've ever seen. We need one more piece. We need the legs. We need some trousers. We're walking around pantsless. We got no pants on. Bucky left just a little too early. Look at that hat. I think it's beautiful. RuneScape drip. Get it? Get it? Because we're in the water and it's... Okay. This guy trolling me. Are there gloves? You know my mind's working at 1% today if I'm having a lock in for the trawler. Bang. Done. Alright. On this big adventure, which requires the feud. Damn, Myron's Big Adventure. Oh no, that one doesn't go in that column, that goes there. Okay. This is such a long line of quests. This is insane. Curse of the Empty Lord. Didn't know that was a quest. And Devious Minds, which I don't think I have anywhere else. Good. Lost Tribe is already on the list. And Nakra's Lament. And then Below Ice Mountain, I think, is already on the list, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys. That's a lot. Back to back?
Collection log slot completed.
No way. No way. No way I got them back to back. I think that's the whole kit. That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess we're done. Alright, well, there's my angler's outfit. Look at that. Beautiful. Looks fitting, too. Look at me. That beard. Tell me the man wearing this outfit wouldn't also have that beard. You know? Look at that. And he's also like, hey, guess who I am? You don't know. Can't see me. Alright, guys. I said I was going to stay on until this was done. And I think that I have lived up to that. Because it's done. But But I also want to say this last thing before I go. I just sat here and said that I wanted to do all the Grandmaster quests next week, right? And Majorina 1 and 2, and Kingdom Divided. And that means that I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 quests. And then I need to get 17 levels. So, I will see you guys next week, Tuesday. I might, because I missed Friday, if I'm feeling great and I want to start this, quest grind earlier than expected, then I do think that I will probably do a stream on Monday and just do Monday through Friday, and then do a big one on Saturday, try to finish up the quest, because I think that the league starts right after that. So, all right, guys. Well, thank you for joining me on this crazy, weird day of streaming. I do appreciate it. I know that I haven't been wildly entertaining today, but hey, we had some fun. We all hung out a little bit, and hey, we even got more subscribers and followers today, which I did not expect. So, thank you, guys. I will see you, like I said, Monday or Tuesday. I'm gonna softly commit to Monday, a tentative commitment, because yeah, I really want to get these Grandmaster quests done before I lose the interest in doing it. So we'll crank them out next week. We'll do nothing but quests. We'll just get them knocked out, back to back to back to back to back, and that'll be fun. All right, guys, I am gonna go to sleep, and when I wake up, I'm gonna get 99 smithing. So I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Have a great one.